つまりは好奇心にとらわれてたんだ。大切なものなら壊したんだ。明かりの灯らないホールケーキ、木製の君と踊ってたんだ。クローゼットで待った今日も小さな体漂せ合って、眠るのさ変わるのさ、想像たやすい安全。私バカな子なの、どこにも行かないで濁った状態の鈍い目を覚ませ。夜のうち片付けたおもちゃ、無邪気なままでまだいたかった。愛情は愛ただ捨ておくばかり、剥がれ落ちた大事な記憶。Let's go die low life ならばあえてありえないことを願う夏を。Yellow yellow 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 yellow。 あいつは好奇心に殺されたようだ。狡猾な術なら試したんだ。うたつの上がらないあんな行為、満面の笑みで歌ってたんだ。クローゼットで待った今日は、一人で待つんならこんなもんか。変わるのさ終わるのさ、こうで求め続けるカチカチカチ迫る秒針、もっと巻いてこう。深くなってしまいな天地が逆さまになる。なんでどうしてほらかすんだ透明。窓から見た景色をまだ覚えています。いっそ消えてなくなるだけのイエロー。落ちた帰り遂げ立つ救いなどないよ。限りあるなんてまだ思う熱。愛情は愛ただ捨ておくばかり、剥がれ落ちた大事な記憶。Let's go die low life ならばあえてありえないことを願う夏を。
Hello, hello. Hello. Hi, Hoodie. Hi, Fuzzy. Good night, Tansy. Mwah. Hi, Trembles. Hi, Cake. Hello. Hi, Joshi. Congrats on getting first Rumble, Denji. Mwah. Mwah. Good night, Tansy. Rest well, and get better soon. Hello, everyone. Oh my god. Who's this? Who's this? It's me. Wow. It's the holidays, guys. The holidays. The holidays is here. So I mean, I don't have like official full-time job right now. I have my part-time overtime work. I call it overtime work because I'm working after hours. Oh, my hoodie. Comfy. Oh. No, like that. My eyes. Hi, Kisaragi. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. You went swimming a while ago? Ooh, was the weather nice? It has been raining today, so I couldn't really go out at all today. No outsides for me, only indoors. Indoor workout. I haven't I don't know if everyone does this, but I just slack off on my workout. Like I will do maybe one set of something, and then I won't do anything, right? I'll be distracted by something else, and then I go back half an hour or to an hour later to do my second set, and then that happens throughout the whole day, and it's yeah, I work out the whole day. True form unlocked. I am in my comfy form with my onesie. When I get my 2.0, I should request a onesie. I should request a onesie outfit, and then that way nobody will know if my ears are real ears or hoodie onesies. You know. But yeah, I have a work break for 2 weeks, everyone. So I'll be around. Since I'll have the energy to stream and whatnot, I miss you guys. I miss talking on stream, just yapping, yap. Cause normally when I get back from work, I'm too tired to do anything. Then I just chill in woo-wah, and talk to anyone that messages me back, Speaking of woo-wah, guys, I have 100% the game. I've beaten the game. I've beaten woo-wah, chat. I have 100% everything. I have literally nothing to do other than log in for the daily event. What? Yeah. You wanna see? I can show you. I can show you guys and prove it. Miss you more. I miss you guys too. I hope it's been so long. I know it's been so long. It's so long since last I turn on the camera. But yeah, work has gotten me, work has really gotten my energy, and then there's uni. But I'm done with uni for a bit. Next month is when the class starts back again, although it's only a very short class. And then basically I'll be back at work. Let me look at the calendar. I'll be back at work at the beginning of July. So I have until the end of June. Reggie's wave has been thoroughly wooded. Yes, it has. Hi, Mole. Hello. Thank you for the headfest. Okay. Hang on. I'm starting my woo-wah. I'm just to show you a bit. But I've been saving up money to, just to get my finances sorted, because consistently has gone to zero. Well, not really zero, right? We're close to zero because of uni. But that's life. Anyway, hang on. Let me show you guys woo-wah. Let me see if the game capture can capture woo-wah. Game capture, I don't think it's capturing woo-wah, so let me use the green screen. You guys been up to anything since I was away for a bit? I was gonna stream in the morning till today, but then I was I don't wanna eat in the middle of stream, so anyway, let me show you guys my 100%. Look at them. Look at them. 100%, and 100%. Yeah, I've been playing a lot. I've been playing it, well, every day after work I come back, I play a little bit and a little bit and a little bit, And then eventually I just got to the 100%. The other day, I'm pretty sure I showed you guys on stream when I got 100% on some part of the map, right? I can't remember. My Phantom Echo, I think I got all of it. I got the turtle and the rock, Yeah, look, my data bank is at 20. Level 20 data bank. I have everything here. How do you check Phantom Echoes? I think the only Phantom Echoes I don't have are from the events, you know? Because I haven't grind that one yet. But so far, in terms of achievements, there's like some achievements with Phantom Echo, right? Some of these achievements I'll have to like do it, you know? Like catching fish, use echo hunting. This one is easy. The ones that are gonna be a hassle are probably part of the battle memories. Here, where you gotta just farm the bosses, and then I think you gotta use Chisia, which I haven't even built. So, and then some where you just die randomly. Beams! Hello, Beams! Hello, how you doing, Beams? Meow! How long has it been, Beams, mister? Are you still playing, Helldivers, by the way? I was just showing chat my Wuwa, my 100% map completion Wuwa. And then my data bank's level 22. Yeah, so I don't really have much to do other than try to beat Tower of Adversity and also the daily events right now, which this one gives 800 asteroids, and then this like gives some asteroids, you know. This one also you do daily, it gives you some asteroids, about like 420 asteroids. Why shut up? Because you sometimes stream. It's been 2 weeks. Sometimes I've been studying recently. Everyone's been busy. Me too. I've been busy. You can't get out of bed? Then stay in bed, mister. Stay in bed and get comfy. The new update that's coming, right? The 1.1 update for those of you who's playing WoWa. Somebody did the math calculation on it, and apparently you are gonna get around 111 worth of pools. So you're at least guaranteed 1 5-star, you know? If you're saving up from right now, you're probably gonna be able to get like 2 5-stars, right? But yeah, about 111 pools. Somebody did the math, because they revealed everything that's gonna be out for the 1.1. So, lots of pools. Meowty. Hi, Cannibal Boy. Hello. Just like talking a little bit of Wuwa stuff. I've been saving up. I think I want to pull for Yinlin's weapon, just to put it on Encore, but I'm not gonna be pulling for Yinlin. I have like they say Yinlin is a support though, but I thought she was marketed as a DPS. Meowty. What you up to, Mr. Cannibal? You play any WoW, Mr. Cannibal? Ooh, nice, yeah. They're gonna introduce the final region to Huanglong. Cause, even 100%ing the map, it doesn't give you the full level 10 Pioneer Exploration reward. I'm stuck at level 8. So, I'm pretty sure the 1.1 Huanglong region is gonna be the final region. Like the Mount Firmament and Yue. Yeah, that's gonna be the final region for Huanglong before they move to the next region. Damn, you need to play more. You just play a little every day. And that's what I do. I play a little every day, and that's how I got to it. Like I just log in and then have a goal in mind, and I want to do this, and then I just do it, and then that was it. That's how I got it 100% really. And also, whenever I'm stuck on one of the thing, I just like go to YouTube, you know. But thankfully, the Norfolk Baron map is actually pretty easy to clear. You don't need YouTube at all. I just like walk from one end of the map to the other end in a anti-clockwise way, and I got everything. The little butterfly things, right, in that area actually leads you to all the interesting bits. So you'll naturally just go anti-clockwise if you just follow those butterfly trail, you know? And then use the loot mapper while you're on the way. It was also natural progression, because I think the landmass connects in an anti-clockwise way. If you go clockwise, you're gonna have to like swim through some water. Oh yeah, anyway, today I got a new game, chat. I got Ace Attorney Chronicles and Apollo Justice. I've played the original trilogy but never made it past the Apollo Justice because I think it was a 3DS exclusive, right? And you know what I mean, I don't have console. I'm a non-console boy. So I'm a non-console boy. Yeah, non-console gamer. So I couldn't play it until they just released it on Steam, and it went on sale today too. So I'm excited. I love the original Ace Attorney trilogy. Hello, hi Fuzzy. Hello, how you doing, Fuzzy? Slip. It's been a while. I miss you. I miss you too, Fuzzy. I'm just excited to start a new game and be back, you know?
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation.
The audio's fine, right, chat?
Western influence to this far eastern island nation.
I have not seen any YouTube playthrough of this video, and I've only seen basically the trailer, so all I know is this is like Phoenix Wright's ancestor, not descendants, ancestor. Like to the origin, I guess. I can already see the list of witnesses and how goofy some of them are.
But for one man,
that's that one guy whose head kind of looks like
of an extraordinary story.
That's what's his name? I think Naruhodo, right? Which is kind of like a if anyone knows Japanese in chat, Naruhodo, you know, means like, oh, so that's what it is, you know, Naruhodo, right? Like, oh, that's what it is. I understand. Just like, okay. I still can't believe this is happening. Okay, I mean that just beyond the door, Skylayer Chamber is the highest court in Japan. Waiting to decide if oh, isn't this the beginning of the first game? Where well, kind of similar, right? Except you were protecting your friend. Oh no, not Signal Glass. Murderer. Got it. Sorry. Oh, I thought they had voice acting in this one. Did they not have voice acting in this one? Hi, Zaki. Hello, you're cute. Nya. Everyone else here is cute. Not just me. How you doing, Zaki? It's been a while. Stop blush, please. Such abuse. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes. And until a judge is giving his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. Oh yeah, kinda the flaw with a lot of Asian courtrooms, like Asian justice system. Like the moment you get arrested, people just treat you like guilty, you know? Like even before prosecution, cause the logic, the thinking behind it is that like, well, if you weren't guilty, why would you get arrested, right? Which is kinda crazy. That's like assuming that innocent people has never gotten wrongly accused or arrested before. You know, doing fine thanks, and yeah, I've been working a lot, but I'm doing alright. I've been doing alright now. It's the holiday break for me now, so I'll be around. They will never put innocent people in jail. Yeah, of course. In the ideal world, of course. You've been watching me 0 seconds? Damn, Zaki. How is that even possible? Kazuma Asogi. Is he an ancestor of someone we know from the previous games? I know Ryunosuke is supposed to be the ancestor of Phoenix, right? You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. I'm proud to have such a friend like you. Truly. Okay, so what's the case? Oh, the trailer did also split up between Edo, Japan and London, so I'm guessing Kazuma will be going to London and Ryunosuke will be like in Japan. Like it's gonna be like that kind of episode. Like one episode's gonna be in London, the other's gonna be Japan. You're very such cute. Ah, thank you. Mwah. The heart of the British Empire, London. Which time period was this again? Was it like the 1800s? When did like the Americans open up Japan's like port of entry, you know? Matthew Perry, right? Matthew Commodore Perry. I know a little bit of history. Just a little. Shelter, that's when it happened. So give me, I have a word. Oh, that's the ancestor to, who's that Phoenix Wright psychic? I kinda don't remember. I don't remember her name. I don't remember her name because she's the comic relief. Usually. She and Detective Gumshoe. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. What's this man? That's your future father-in-law, I guess. I feel as though I've seen him at university before. See, I'll go at one side. Is there any like spiritualist thing for this one? Because I know in the previous Phoenix Wright game, like, spiritualism has always been a part of the Ace Attorney genre, you know, like in the courtroom. They always play with like, supernatural possession stuff. Mostly featuring like Dahlia. The like main antagonist of the original trilogy. And then I think in the latest Apollo Justice one, where they went to Tibet, right? That one was also complete full-on supernatural stuff involving in it. Like in this universe, apparently in Tibet, or like Nepal, I can't remember, like the entire justice system is based on divination. I heard that name from Kazuma before. SICO has been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Asogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you know the hurt. Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial... Oh, that's on stake for him? Dang. Thank you for the hydrate, Fuzzy. I'm afraid that permission will be revoked. And never granted again. Okay, alright, so that's on stake. We'll be fine, because we have plot armor. You are unaware of this. I know they have plot armor because Phoenix Wright is a thing, you know? Like, surely they wouldn't kill... Surely they can't kill off the main protagonist. The administration has chosen from a large number of applicants for overseas studies. So this is another saving phase thing. I don't believe it. You best believe it, mister. But I didn't do it, I swear. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. What? The justice system is flawed? You're presumed guilty until the unless you can prove your innocence. That kind of justice system is like kind of weird. Hi Ra, hello. How are you doing, Ra? Beams, if you're there, can we get Ra a shout out? Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do? Oh, plead guilty? Do you plead guilty? What the? Defendant? Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. Thank you, Beans. I do kill marriage! Do you take Kazuma Ashoki as your future husband-in-law? As your future husband? Yes, I do. And I pronounce you husband and husband. Or man and husband, I think. I think that's how they say it, right? Man and husband. Since it's like man and wife, it'll be man and husband. Are we found guilty of murder? But you're not guilty of murder. We'll defend them. We'll defend. Which like, also speaking of which, like all these Ace Attorney games are all like deduction, right? Which is like IQ test. Have you guys taken an IQ test before? I did an IQ test some time ago. I got like, well, like one of those psychology.com/IQ tests. I got like 120 IQ. I don't know if that's high or not. The percentile was like 91%. But I think 91 percentile just means that like 9% of everybody who is taking a test has scored higher than me, right? That's still quite a lot of people if you think of like millions and millions of people. So, you know, I'm just like a little average guy. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public, only military and government officials may attend. Wait, why? Is the victim of this case like a government official kind of guy? I give you sticker to thank you. I'll visit tomorrow. I don't know what's on. I don't know what's there, but I'll come visit. I'll like message you on Discord when I like start my car, I guess. I remember him. He's the guy that we turned bald in the first game. We gave him so much stress and we made him bald. He like pulled his hair out or something. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. Oh, and the professor's like, I do not want you to like The professor has no faith in us! Oh my god, the professor has no faith in our case. He's like very sure that we're gonna get a guilty verdict. So it's like, yeah, no, your friend, he cannot defend you. Only you can defend you. Also, is the camera getting closer and closer to the judge's face? What if I don't press anything? Is it just gonna zoom into his face? Are we gonna see his paws? Oh, never mind, the camera stopped. Dang it, I thought we were gonna like see his beard, you know? You know what, let's just play ball and answer I do.
Yes!
Yes. I would like to inform the court that Naruhodo will be defending myself. You'll be... What? What are you playing at Ryunosuke? Wait, is he the ancestor to Edward? Miles Edgeworth? It's not that really. It's just that the professor told me to do it for you. Yes. I knew that's how you feel. Which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Also, I love the soundtrack in Phoenix, right? I remember there's one time where I like spent the whole week just blasting, just blasting Phoenix Wright Orchestra soundtrack on loop. He's confident can speak for himself, isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. No, you can do it. The power of video games. Okay, so in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed. Damn. Okay, the judge should like pretty much rein in that prosecutor though. That was speculation. It's therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. But also there's no jury system in this one. All we gotta do is convince the judge in this system. Well, he can't be questioning more than I am. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes. Can you state before the court the name of the victim in this case? That's easy enough. I heard his name more times than I can remember. But, wait. I'm so nervous I can't remember that. What was it again? Have they mentioned it in game? I guess. Your mind's gone blank? You know me so well. All the evidence for this case can be found in the court records. I can't even find that. Ah, this is where he breaks the fourth wall. Press over E! If I force something, yeah, just press E in real life. I just have to press E. Chat. You know, I'd like to imagine in the real world, when someone doesn't know anything, I can just tell them, hey, just press E, you know, or press the escape key. Press the escape key and press option. You'll be fine. Press E. Yeah, press E. I'll try switching to evidence collected. Now try switching to people instead of with E. You find detail about victims here. When you're done, just press Z to go back. Wait, John H. Wilson? Okay. I feel like that's a reference to Sherlock Holmes thing. So remember, adding the conquest can find the court record. Now you better not keep his excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victor in the people section of the court record, then press R to present. Try now.
Yes!
I wonder what happens if I present, anyone else as the victim. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor for England invited to UMaine University 3 years ago. Indeed. Which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. As most of you will be aware, we just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. Who could it be? I don't know, who could it be? Oh yeah, do you guys know that Britain and Japan signed like a friendship pact until like the end of World War I, and then Britain tried to impose the London Naval Treaty on everybody else, and Japan got humiliated at the Palace of Versailles during the World War I treaty settlement because it got barely anything and did not get acknowledged. Our government is to connect someone as quick as possible. Yeah, that's the mentality behind a lot of Asian justice system. But national treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Wait, we have a lot of witnesses though in the opening. We have like 3. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Why he turned cowboy? he's going to London, not America. Why did he turn cowboy there? Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor's table and introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. I almost said Watson, because that's from Sherlock Holmes. Now then, let me pose my next question to you. How did Professor Madison lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. A bullet wound? Yunosuke, press E. Remember, press E. Press E just like in real life. Just press E. Death occurred a little after 2 PM was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body.
Yes!
E for everyone. Yeah, Fuzzy, exactly. I should tell that to like my kids, you know, every time they ask me, teacher, how do I do this? Press E. Press E. Press E and look for your notes. E for inventory. In the West, the doctor dissects corpse to identify cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusion that way. That's really flawed. That's really flawed. A police is not trained in medical knowledge. How would they be able to like... What if the steak the professor eating was poison? What if the wine was poison, you know? What if the professor died before the bullet wound? So that's the photographic frame. It's clearly superior to a drawing, the detail is incredible. Wait, do people really like submit drawings as evidence? Before like photography was invented? Reggie is E for extremely cute. E for everyone. E for E for E for aliens. You just go aliens. I can still ask your assistant. Ah, of course. Okay, well we're gonna have a first witness now. Our actual cross examination, the most fun part of this game, where you show how you're not guilty and how the person you're cross examining is the villain. every witness on the stand. Every witness on the stand is the murderer. That's how Phoenix Wright game works. Only if you need that crazy headband. Oh yeah, how is his headband like moving? How is his headband just like flowing? Witness, your name? Sato Hosonaga. I'm the head waiter at a Western style restaurant called La Carnevale. Okay, here comes the acting. What the frick? How did he get blood already on his? It's a regular. I don't think it should be a regular occurrence. Huh? How is it like? Oh yeah, it's a regular occurrence. No need to worry. It's like you work at hospitality. I would imagine like coughing to death in front of customers is not a good business practice. Understood. Hosonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once. Oh, it was just after 2 PM on the day in question. We had few diners at that time of the day. The lunchtime rush was over and there was only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair, and standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Yes!
Hold on, can I just clarify something here? Shh. Let him finish!
Objection!
Evaluator asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness report what he saw. You amateur? You'll be penalized, defendant. Yeah, we'll have our chance to cross-examine, you know, don't worry. Don't worry. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. You know, and take down his lies or inconsistencies and like punch him back with it. Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. I have a question. How is his tablecloth still white as sheet when he's like coughing and wiping the blood? There was no one else around that table? Doesn't matter. That's just not right. And I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello. There's a woman sitting on. The plot thickens. A woman! Wait, that's not something I really can miss. I've been warned about interjecting, but still. What should I do? Do we have evidence? Can I press E? Is there evidence here to show? There's only one. I mean, there's like that glass over there, but I don't know if that'll count. I don't have proof either. Do I not have proof? Do I have proof? I don't think I have proof. Let's just wait and see. Wait a second. Did your parents tell you to study? You're the kind of man who would eventually get to work, aren't you? I suppose I am. I'll never have got the Yume agency otherwise. But you can't. Oh, his headband stopped flowing. You don't say what you want to say right now? You seriously regret it when you're found guilty. Your Honor, I'd like to demand we take a break for lunch. My bento getting warm. You can take a 10-minute recess. Yeah, that's what I want to say. I'm just gonna shut my eyes. Yes! Oh, okay. I guess well, the game's gonna railroad us anyway. Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table. Dear me. What are we gonna do with you? You're being discovered for caught proceedings. I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Also, Nagasa, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy? Ah, he killed her head pass. No. Oh, he's so confident now. I don't believe it. I did a rough at a restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look if you'd like to. Oh, I'm gonna take a look. This doesn't mean anything. This is just a scribble. This is just a scribble by the witness to corroborate his own stories. Like, as you can see, this is the layout that I've drawn, and X marks the gentleman that just died. Do you see any other X? No, and therefore, I was right. He was sitting alone, literally. That's right, after I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was still alone. Also, like, this is not normal behavior. You witness a crime scene and your first instinct is, alright, let me get out my business card, draw the layout of the restaurant, and like mark the spot where the person is. This sounds like a lot of planning. This sounds very premeditated. I'm suspicious now of this waiter. Thank you, sir. You're constantly wiping his blood. Oh, well... Aha! What is it? Is there a problem? Hand the flint local officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Ha 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 ha! There's something wrong with it. Oh. Oh. I think he screwed up there. So. Also, can he stop doing the YMCA pose? Every time it's like I'm stretching to a Y. When the gunshot was heard, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial day. There was no evidence to whether I was alone or not alone. We were just taking his words. It was saying we are looking at a black and white case here. Oh my god, this judge is fucking useless. Oh my god, I sweat. You guys saw. You might get at this stage. The court is willing to look mercifully upon you. Now once you may have some small reprieve until your inevitable punishment. I call this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the detail of the case to the court. Or as one of the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution and decisive evidence from sworn witnesses were present. Witnesses? That's more than one. Alright, we're gonna have to disprove all of them. 30 minutes worth of lunch, you can have 10 minutes, and then 10 minutes after, and 10 minutes later. What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another. It seems. Will I be sentenced to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? No! That's the coward's way out. That's the coward's way out. He's T-posing me, he's trying to display dominance. Well, I'm gonna display dominance back at you. I'm a red panda, I stand up. A mentor is meant to be eaten once a day? No, it's not. No, it's not. You can keep it. You can keep it for later. It's called leftovers. Yeah, but you now throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty bound to prove their innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? No battle hasn't even begun yet. True, we haven't cross-examined. The defense pleads not guilty. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. That's right! And then we'll just see how decisive the evidence really is. We are literally only doing the court opening. Indeed, Prosecutor Archie, please continue the proceedings. Oh, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can rebel when I want to be. I'm gonna call it at the end of this, we are gonna make him pull his hair out. He's gonna be bald. In a few short moments from now, the dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. Well, in a few short moments, you're gonna be bald, sir. Better to lose my mouth than to be bald, I say. Well, officer, bring forth a witness at once. You know, better to have no mouth than be an egghead. Witnesses, can I say your name? Oh, okay, this one is unusual. You don't bring two witnesses out at once. You bring like one after the other. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iesa Nosa. Iesa Nosa. Yes sir, no sir! His name! I love it. I love the fun. Yes sir, no sir. A military man. Yes sir, no sir. I find employed as a way of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescent, what does that mean, of our nation Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premises in the second street. Kyuryo Korekuta at your service. I think that's another Japanese pun. What an unusual pairing. Both this general is present in a restaurant on the day in question. We must be the diners at the other table. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon, and not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the cures, which I make my business. I can't understand what that old man is saying. He's full of shit. That's why. That's why. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in anything and tries to sell his way to them. Yeah, he's full of shit. He also targets La Canara because it's a high-class restaurant and rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that subject looks more like he'll be a seller rather than a buyer. Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this atrocious incident, did they now? Is that correct? Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what cannot be described as an air war. What the fuck? Sorry, I swear again. It was that black uniform rogue infantryman. Also, why is there a baby sound there? Well, I'm not sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. Yeah, a baby's noise. This is hardly decisive evidence. This is just eyewitness accounts. It's really flimsy evidence. Now the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Alright, here's where we catch their lies. Sir, yes sir. Standing by ready to report. Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. No idea what that means. I was ingesting a regulation beef steak at the restaurant and having a tactical discussion with the old man. Okay, he was eating beef while talking to the old man. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden cure to the military general. Okay, he was basically yapping about a golden object to the guy. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's action with my own eyes. Okay, he heard a fire... No, he saw the gun went off then. The black uniform varsity cadet fired on the English civilian and... From... Bro, dumbass. Dumbass, does it look like the back to you? I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my Mr. Absconded precious curious. What do you mean? So this guy didn't even see what was going on. He literally, he just ignored it, too. He was just like looking for his items. Something so rude to me, he's a working man. We are all working men, beans. We are all working men. Okay. Alright, Judge. He's a working... You're not working yet? Oh right, true, you're a student. Wait, why did he pull out a knife? The old man just pulled out a knife. Why? Like, hop down a bit so I guess can... Yeah. Who let this man bring a weapon before the witness stand? What? I don't think that's normal. I don't think you can bring a weapon. What times you live in, when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad daylight of day. Also, Beams, he got his account. He got his events wrong. He got his events wrong. We could be declared guilty, Beams. We could die. You know, they're lying about the witness statement. They're lying in their testimony. We could be hanged for this, Beams. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. Oh, we just... Oh my god. Okay, so we picked it up and somebody shot the professor. And then everybody just saw us with the gun. There was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witness testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. Well, not yet, but we do know in their testimony, we are not the criminal, like... Because the evidence shows otherwise, like, his testimony is false. If he's lying, we get to throw the witness out, and the prosecution will have, like, no evidence. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this... No, not yet! He didn't even let the defendant, like, cross-examine. He's just like, yup, nothing wrong here! No cross-examining. Just guilty. A man's right to a cross-examination. Gimme. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Huh? How did he know? Prosecution objects. It's a clear waste of time. If an officer has no experience, how can he possibly carry out cross-examination? That is terrible. Whether or not I think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Very well. Let the defense conduct cross-examination of the witness. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies. Easy. Easy, let us carry you. Let us carry you. Here's a case of Purge, and the key to doing it is evidence. Right, evidence. Got plenty of that where that come from. At least present some decisive and indisputable proof that the witness is lying. So let's go. Don't let them beat you. Alright everyone, get ready your popcorn. This is where we make the witness break and we see their meltdown. part of Phoenix Wright's most fun moment is like watching their meltdowns. I was ingesting, yeah. Myself as Oster, yes. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged, I observed the enemy's action in my own eyes. The black uniform, cadet fire, and from the back. Yeah, no.
Yes!
Cut you! Wait, did I do it wrong? What? What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Trusting some photographic print in my mustache. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. What not? Okay, if the prosecution and the judge considers we are truly gonna lose in this trial, cause they're dumb as fuck. Okay, this report tells us we don't really know. Well, obviously, that I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. I think this proof beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for amateur students here in this grand courtroom. Come on, say it! He said he was shot in the back. The photograph clearly says the front. And if he said that the bullet went clean through, the autopsy report said the bullet stayed in the body. So he's wrong. Sure, this doesn't require explanation. Could it be more plain? Despite I'll be an insult to the court. Yeah, exactly. I have enough faith in the system. Alright, or like people's intelligence. Come on. It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant, yes sir, no. I'm just gonna call him yes sir, no sir. Yes sir, what sir? The statement just made was this. The black uniform varsity cadet fired on the English table and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes sir, of course, I'm just carrying my own military grade eyes. Well, you're gonna need prescription glasses. But no, that just can't be. Why not? Because take a close look at the print. I don't believe people's intelligence to infer for a second. I believe in your intelligence. You know, chat's more intelligent than me. Oh, at break everyone, I'm gonna go refill my water and get Wawa. Get Wawa, drink Wawa. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back from Agile. Excuse me, I'm down your small ones. Me too. Small brain here. Sergeant, quite here. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate again. Welcome back. Thank you. Lika? And that's obvious discussion. Well, how do you explain it? What's the baby doing there? Well, wait, why is he doing to the baby? Hi, Kira, Panda Besties. Well, it has been. Oh, yeah, no, Hoodie, I have the same thing. What is he doing to the baby? What's that? Something just popped up from behind his back while he pushed it down again. Certainly, there's a clear discrepancy in the fact here. Would you not agree? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Yeah, I've been busy at work, but I'm on my break now, so... The phone is fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir. Okay, why didn't you say that from the beginning? A lot of like Phoenix Wright's witnesses, like this game's witnesses, always like, we lied just so we could get the spotlight, you know? It's like, bruh, you do realize like people's lives are at stake, right? I said caught her that's been wanting beyond his this witness, Sergeant yes sir, no sir? Did not see a defendant firing a gun at all. His statement is unreliable. Like, in a court proceeding, he would literally get thrown out of court. His entire testimony scratched. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Let's be a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. Yep, all you gotta do is plant the seed of doubt that you weren't guilty. And then only the real work begins. In proving the innocence. But I definitely saw him, that insecure that he was pointing a fire directly at the victim's back. I never fired a gun, all I did was pick it out of the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? He literally said himself. He was looking at like his items. I was far too busy on the floor. Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Treasure? In the whole quiet cover my prize coin. Okay, why is he breaking down right now? That was a sudden meltdown. On each occasion when I visit the restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop. The whole meeting of which item I'd like to buy it from you. On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I brought my Hoei treasure, believed that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not, but I was presented a little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished. The coupon vanished? Hunting around under the table, I was in case mayhap it had fallen there, and then it happened. The gunshot, you mean? Indeed, I did, but I hid it not, for I was concerned with finding. Okay, then how is he supposed to be a witness? No, he didn't find a coin, so all he did was just heard and didn't see it. How is he supposed to be a witness? Oh. So I'm sure everyone present is aware. This case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Oh, that's why it's a special trial. They have to have a guilty verdict for someone. It must be to the British. It will be unfair to little verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, prosecutor? Moving on, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but you'll find a wolf at the back. Okay, let's see your next witness then. Or your next evidence, so-called. It'll become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. What, are you gonna say? Oh, I was eating and I was busy looking for the coin, so the only other person in the room was just him. Logical fallacies right there. Now the court invites the witness to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear? As clear as cubicle glass, Your Excellency. Yes sir, L1 sir. Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative, the newest member of Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Named Idol. What? How is he rising up through the rank? He's a baby! Idol Tissue. Your father is about to crowd the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. Okay. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was... okay, alright. He suddenly became Yoda. Furthermore, a visual search of at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman. Okay, Mr. Yoda. Dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than a black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. These testimonies are certainly... Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of this outburst already. But there was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her. Is there a conspiracy going on right now with the prosecution? We're not here to listen to your fantasies. Okay, we'll just cross-examine then. It is evident beyond all reason that the victim was alone at the time of the incidents. Is that Rag, the cutest red panda on Twitch? It is me, Ovio. Hi, Ovio. How you doing? Well, I'm doing a first playthrough of Ace Attorney Chronicles. I've never played this, and I've not seen the YouTube playthrough, so this is very new to me. I only played the original trilogy before. Hi Vasca, my favorite pair of twin lawyers, Naruhodo. Naruhodo and Kazuma. Why not make it a triplet? You know, me. How you doing, Vasca? How you doing, Oya? It's been a while. I miss you guys. I miss everybody. The victim was not. We're trying to. We're gonna cross-examine this, and we're gonna get a innocent, not guilty verdict on us. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you for the head patch too. Okay, so there was a woman there, but she didn't order anything. So I think the photos just shows that the photos just show only one set of cutleries and food and drink. So we can't even like swear that that's evidence for the doctor not being alone. You think that will be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all? The witness testimony we have just heard. Leave no further info. Okay, but you still need to let me cross-examine. That's not how court proceeding works. I think that I will have contributed to the amity of these two vampires is an honor. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Yonosuke. It's not over yet. It's not over yet until the gavel has been hit, you know? What you say true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. No! Oh, okay, good. I thought the judge is like, I'm ready to roll. It's like, we haven't cross-examined, mister. Your Honor. Ah. Okay, hang on. Let me see the new evidence. A bottle of carbonated water and a steak lunch can be seen. Wait. I feel like there's something wrong with this photo. Wait. Ah. Oops, I pressed the wrong key. I mean, I noticed something. Oh, wait, what did you notice, Beams? I feel like... Why is the steak not eaten? Like... Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking at too. Like, the steak in this is like very clearly eaten. I'm trying to figure out if it's because of the angle of the body or... The glass has drinks on it too. Oh, true. I didn't think about the bitten part. I just thought it's like, you know, he's a messy eater, right? When it comes to cutting out a steak. But even the glass, in this one it's empty. It's empty. Like, the glass is empty too. And like, the steak is uneaten here. Could just be perspective. Yeah, it could be too. It could be. That's why I was like thinking if it's like just perspective. Man, I love this game. Hi Stuffy, you've played this one? I haven't played this one or seen people play. Also, damn, he's got nice packs. Alright, Reggie. Let's not look at those. Okay, let's be serious here and try to like cross-examine. Even if do you present your badge to the court yet? No, not yet. Even if what I saw as a precise moment, the firearm was discharged is almost the same thing.
Yes!
I'm just gonna press. No, it's not the same thing at all. For a start, I didn't fire that gun. We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of a uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet. I mean, he's got a point. It's a he say, she say. Just a moment ago, I blinked. Did you see it? Did you see me blink? How could I? And yet it's okay, no it's not. I hate the prosecution, man. I hate the prosecution system in this. In the very next moment, I saw you wearing the guy in the Englishman. I think that says it all. Don't you? And let's not forget that witness the accused in this most incriminating position as well. Isn't that so? Did he? Didn't he say he was... Didn't he say he was like on the floor? Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. We don't have evidence to like refute that. Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Okay, not the last statement. What do you think, Inosuke? Oof. What's the matter? I can't find anything. I can't find clear discrepancy anywhere. I'm done for. I can't win this trial. No. Listen. The first thing I do is to calm down. Can't expect witness statements to be full of holes every time. So just take your time and try to tease more information out of them first. What do you mean? We gotta press them with every statement. You're saying something you're suspicious about? Press him on it with you. With a little luck, you may get more details, which could prove to be crucial. Yeah, exactly. Like the guy who said the antique seller. The antique seller said he was looking for his coin. Nothing was gonna stop him from, you know, looking for his coin. So how did he see Ryonosuke with the gun? Okay,
Yes!
we're gonna press on this one. Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I told you already, that's not because I picked it out of the floor. Well, obviously as the culprit, that's the only way we could explain it away. I had just finished drinking my coffee and I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed the gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment, a gunshot rang in my ear. Full of events beyond our control, life is. Sorry? What do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the cobalt from the floor and find myself in an equally our situation is not even the same. I did see you. How? You were looking for the coin. Furthermore, we just searched our premise.
Yes!
You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there. As you have been at pains to point out time and again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one else appeared to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. If only there had been more people dining there at the time. And someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 PM when it happened. The quiet time. Back from coffee. Welcome back from coffee. We're just pressing the witnesses now to like elaborate on their statements. What a long session, Carl. Welcome to Ace Attorney. Certainly 2 PM is neither here nor there in terms of time to eat. I wonder if... You know what Ace Attorney actually is? Ace Attorney is an IQ test. A deduction IQ test. That's what this is. It's a very long ass IQ test. This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. Why didn't you present this earlier? It's a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Hold up, clinic? Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the question. 19 November, noon to past 1 PM. The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before as it really has no bearing on the case. I wonder, what do you think, Ms. Gay? I mean, there's like no reason not to enter anything in as evidence, right? Unless it works against your case. But in all Ace Attorney games, usually you want everything to be in the court records anyway, whether it's gonna be useful or useless. On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence will be extraneous. Bro, witness testimony are never enough. Not to mention that victim's movement are of no concern. Whether or not they are of concern is up for us to decide. We have right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well, the court will grant the defense request. It's the most disturbing trend. Asserting our rights. Can you imagine someone saying that? All we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you. You can conspire and prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you have forgotten that this witness testimony leaves no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korekuta-san. You like, we have reason, right? Yeah, you know, like, human rights exist, you know? Yeah, I know that indeed he alone was dining all by himself. I want to take a look at the evidence. I can't inspect this. I can only inspect the photo. Oh, I can inspect this though. So X is the... oh, okay, that's the kitchen, entrance. That's very useful. We can examine this tool. Shortly after 2 p.m, male British, single, fatal hemorrhage, no exit wound, blood in the pass-through body. I guess we just press him. So you saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. That I did. Forgive me for the position I placed you in. Isn't that interesting? And let's just not forget, we have to support their statement as well. As can clearly be seen, there is only a single beefsteak on the victim's table, on meal for one. No. The antique dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter testified before. It's not impossible that they are all lying. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Therefore, no one other than that could have dispatched the Englishman over and out. I wanna know, where were they sitting? Where were they sitting at? What if that was the sergeant's steak? Yeah! 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 Oh my god, you actually have a point. Didn't he say he was chowing down on his steak earlier? Didn't he say he was chowing down on his steak, like, in his previous testimony? Like, not in this one, but the previous one. Oh my god, you could be right. What if this was not even like the Dr. Wilson's table? Oh my god, like, that would explain so much, like the empty wine glass and the steak that was not eaten, that we thought this just could be perspective. The steak was the gun the whole time? Oh yeah, totally. It was the cow the whole time. Mind you, telling the truth. What? What do you say, cadet? I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed, but for both of you who have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Someone's unfortunate for a defend hour is not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry. The waiter, whose testimony caught her earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He said the victim was alone. That's right. Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady. If such a one were indeed present at the scene, the prosecutor must receive proof. And if no such proof exists, the product demands that no further mention of this fund can be made. It is blatant waste of the court's time. There's nothing I can say to that. Excellent work. We gleaned some new information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see the medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence, so perhaps we should examine it a little more in detail. How exactly? You notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine. Press space and you take a closer look at the piece in question. Oh yeah! I'll just tell my student, oh my god, use the arrow key. Anytime they ask me, how do I do this? Well, first you press space, and then you use your arrow key and rotate your paper, you know? And then you read. You can move the crosshair around to hunt for clues that have been missed before. Lawyer game nutshell, yeah. if the cause well, this is more than a lawyer game. This is also a detective game, cause you know it's not enough that we have to just prove our innocence. We have to provide them with an alternate culprit, and then good luck to that defendant, or good luck to the lawyer that's gonna defend that person. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical. Possibly there isn't something new to be learned by saying more details. Okay. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I need to use... Yep. Okay, medical report required for every visit. Name: Hota Clinic. Date... Can we... Okay, open up. This is supposed to be confidential, but you know, let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for a day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? How would he eat that steak then? That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Oh yeah, nitrous oxide. Yeah, I heard of this anesthesia, although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. Ah, there's a questionnaire from the medical practitioner as well. Do not drink wine? Should eat no food. There we go. Really? Sounds like information won't bear in mind. Yeah, evidence contradicting now. With this new information, the minute that one participant totally changes, so I think it's time you listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. Okay, let's go. Now, which one though? Dining all by himself. This one. This one.
Yes!
I hope that's the one. Well, I think, about what are you withering? Like, call yourself a liar? Or should I go? But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Yunosuke, everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks. Azuma. I could see quite clearly in Kazan's that I just carry out. And you raise your hand straight out like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. That's me! That's me! When I have to do like a speech, you know, like, when everyone's like looking at me intently and I do a speech with no script, that's me. Just say what you're thinking. Alright. But what if I'm thinking it's not in like full sentence, you know? What if it's just like chunks of words, right? That's my brain, by the way. I don't think in like full sentences. Very good to son, this is a medical podcast belonging to the victim. Ah, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report with your witness statement? Something clear does that. This guy is a lawyer here, make up words on the spot. That's like what? That's like lawyer business, right? They fight with words. They make they scrutinize statements, you know, using logic. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. That's not true. But that's... Remember, Instigate, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Yep. I believe you're finished here. There's surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report is not bearing on the matter at all. For the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced people who have positive privileges of crime. Wrong! Do you really believe that? What? Yep. That was half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could they possibly be relevant? It would be if you could read, brother! Brother! He doesn't read anything, does he? Perhaps I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. What's this now? Furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating, this is what I'm trying to say, cadet. He had orders not to eat, so what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wear off. What? No, that can't. Also, this is working on the assumption that, you know, people follow their doctor's advice to the T. As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 PM, the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, had just one or two extracted and still explain the effect and state. Let's go! Let's hear the music! Hi Jordan! Hello! What is this nonsense, you little upstart? To be fair, they're just skipping all the key stuff. They skip over a lot of things. At the victim's table.
Objection!
How do you know? How do you know that's the victim's table in the first place? Or can't you follow the logic? Yeah, your evidence is flawed. Wouldn't you agree? How you doing, Jordan? So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who in fact was eating the picture beefsteak? The worst pun game? Yeah, no. The evidence in the... Oh bruh, the table turn thing. Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of turning this trial around, show them what you're made of. Oh, the soundtrack for this one is also good. It's the two witness. Ever was the sergeant and the antique dealer. Are you taking a cake, cadet? You think I share rations with this the curved grandpa? What? Why are they like at each other's throat? You out of it, I have my own regulation beefsteak before me at my own table. And as any soldier will always tell you, you cease while rations are put in front of you. Why are you guys on me? No, I was saying that the photo was their table. Is that not the logic? Was that not the logic? Oh, is this where we introduce the lady, the unknown third party? I thought... Ah, okay. Never mind. Oh, at the victim's table. Oops. I didn't read that completely. Oh. You're so brave at that. Well, I was going to logic of this photo is like bad evidence, you know, like they have took the photo of the two witness table and tries to pass it off as the victim's table. You get the logic that I'm going with, you know? That was because I saw her. Also, damn, she chowed down onto that steak without cutting into it. When they say cut, we know the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yeah, we have evidence of half-eaten steak on this table. Now you got 200 tickets, order for Firefly. Ooh, you're gonna get Firefly for sure then. Congrats, congrats. I haven't played Genshin or Honkai in a very long time, and I've like uninstalled them too. Never trust anyone, not even your chat. What do you mean? Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else eating. They're eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. Did the court decide to push through a ruling at this stage? We will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial. Relentlessly. Are you insane? You take on the government? I mean, every single court case, it's always against the government. Because it's the government prosecuting. What do you mean? I have issue with them, those two witnesses in the stand. What are you talking about? We have demonstrated evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out that two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you'll be in charge with perjury. Yep, perjury. And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Complicit in murder? Negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. Okay, what meeting? I was just following orders. Oh! Let's try some message. Just say you never saw the gentleman. That's what they up. Oh my god. The prosecution office okay. Well, I guess we started off with the prosecution office being corrupt as hell. Because that was in the first game. The trilogy, it all started because of the corruption in the prosecution office. And we basically have to weed out the entire prosecution office characters. Like, all of them were corrupt as hell. Except Mouse Edgeworth. Oh, no. Just following orders? Hold on, lad. I was, say you never saw the gentlewoman? When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim of a lady from overseas? Objection! What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statement? How can you not know? This is very irregular. Cause like in a proper court proceedings, the prosecution, like your own witness, right? You would have meetings with them and like basically like go through like their statements with them before they actually present it. Just what? Just one simple slip of the tongue. I call forth to dismiss the witnesses. It's painfully clear now you try to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? That's classified. So you're prepared to betray as conspirators to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Judging from the way they are reacting to this, I'll say they were sworn to silence by some considerable influence. However, the baby pulling on the stash. The baby was the culprit. It was the baby all along. Ready to be that kind of thing, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. What if it's all three? Well, any ideas who might be behind this? We can follow, try to silence these witnesses, and we can continue our pursuit. So you name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouth shut? Oh yeah, happy holiday. Yeah, it is the holidays today. Thank you. Because we need evidence. But how? How can we possibly have the evidence? Yeah. Remember how I made progress before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found new clue as a result. Oh yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. Please, wait. Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god, I knew nothing. what does the fan have to say about this? How did you spend your holiday stuff here? Today's like day 1 of my work break too, so I just gonna have to... Oh. Besides the prosecution, the other person with the necessary fund to manipulate the witness is... Oh! Surely not, right? Surely not, right? Cause he's just a waiter. He's just a waiter. It's not the prosecution, cause we literally said the only other person with like influence here is... You gotta do it? Do we have the evidence? Unless I'm missing something. You know what? He's the only one with the influence right now, based on like this line of, you know, the choices, so...
Yes!
Sip sip Twinkie, okay. Oh, I think we are wrong. If you must close your ears and cry, I suggest you keep your mouth shut next time too. Oh, we were wrong. Otherwise, I may have to use the influence I have in this corner to shut it permanently. Ah, yeah, we were wrong. Thank you for the set, Fuzzy. I don't have great news myself, but believe me, I can find ways to make you keep your mouth shut as well. Alright, don't get angry. Oh, we just presented somebody that's not like, you know, somebody reputable. Well, Your Excellency, no kind of thing. Okay, I guess it's the head waiter then. Right, chat? It has to be the head waiter. That's the only option left, right? Oh wait, what if it was the victim? No, that's a bit too far-fetched, right? That's a bit too far-fetched, right? The victim is dead? I know the victim is dead, but like being of a medical professor, but also then we don't even know why he would like, you know, like plan his death. Plan his death, protect the lady. Yes! Let's just go with the head waiter. Well, surely that would be Satu Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san, the waiter to the stand earlier?
Objection!
Probably caught. Not to mention the fact that anyone head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence. For once, I would agree with you. If that is... the man truly were a waiter. Oh wait! They didn't... I could have examined this. Oh, there it is. If I had examined this earlier, I would have known. Dang. Sheesh. Our waiter here... Oh, that's why he was reluctant to that's why he's reluctant. That's why he was reluctant to like give it up as evidence, cause literally his business card is like, yeah, I'm not a waiter. I'm actually, you know, the the chief of the police, bruh. Hi Kowa, thank you for the raid. Kowa. How are you, Kowa? What have you been up to, Kowa? Hello to anyone new here. I'm Regina. I'm a red panda VTuber. I sing on stream. I play game. I play video games. Yeah, and I yap sometimes. How are you? Was doing some rock and stone. Wait, what's rock and stone? Is that a video game? Or were you doing like hand cam? Hand cam with rock and stone. How about you? Well, we're playing through Ace Attorney Chronicles. We've never played this before. Oh, that's unexpected. What is? Look, do you see it says the winner's name here? Satoru Hosonaga? Oh yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's solved the point. Oh my god. Naruto Yoso. It's not a name, it's his job title, his job. Oh! Chief Inspector. Yeah. Yeah, he's an undercover agent. Corruption in the police department in a lawyer game? Who would have thought? But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence if they're wielding it somehow here. The waiter's business card. Alright, let's throw the business card at his face. Come on, time to hit this card with the truth. Thank you for the luck, Cooking this late. What are you making? Instant noodle? Mike! Hello, Mike! Hola, Mike! Mikasa Sukasa, Mike! Mikasa Sukasa. How you doing? Mike? How are you? Are you drunk? Hola! James! Hello, James! Hello, everyone. Everyone's waking up right now, I think. But, you know, people on my time zone, I guess, are like feed right now. But like everyone like America's waking up. I'm sick right now. Wait, you got sick on the holiday? Oh my god, no. Rest well. I'm playing Ace Attorney. Have you played Ace Attorney, Mike? Everyone, please check out Mikey. He's a very cool guy. Very cool dude. I should stream earlier. I should stream earlier at the time for like night time for Americans. Oh my god, it's registered. Nani? What? Register? I'm Reggie now, I'm not a registered Legion. How you doing, Legion? How are you? I've not played yet. Oh, the comeback in this game is really good.
Yes!
When you catch people on in their lie, the register, I'm not the register. I agree, sure, agree to you, but I'm not sure I can conclude anything. The back of the page! The back of the page. The back of the page, mister. What are you touching my butt for? Why are you touching my butt? And let's face it. Are you in bed then? Wait. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card. That's not into the front of the card, you mean? I beg your pardon. Or perhaps I should say the front. Yes! It's the front of the back of the card! What? The front of the back of the card. You know, this is like, when I tell my kids, it's like, use your right hand, and then they bring up their left hand, right? And then I'm like, your other right. Use your right hand, and then they put out their left hand, and I'm like, your other right hand. And then they're like, oh yeah. My other right hand. Teehee. Teehee, you little bugger. Are you comfortable in bed? Right. In fact, reveals the man questions his true profession. The waiter's profession, but that's surely good gracious. That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads Chief Inspector. Why is the Chief Inspector covering a crime? Damn, the prosecution is so useless. Has no power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witness. Sir, stay in the stand. Hi Alvaro, how goes attorney? This is our first case. And we are being trial You know, we're fighting for our innocent verdict. Was it he who told you not to mention I've seen this foreign gentleman at the scene? Oh. Hi Doomda! Hello! Hello! How you doing, Doomda? I miss you. I miss you too, Alvaro. Have you played this game, by the way, Alvaro? The Chronicles one? Chronicles not the latest one, right? I think the one in Nepal is the latest one, Apollo Justice. I was worried something like this might happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. Oh, I've missed you too. But I'm back. I'm on my work break right now, so I'll be a bit more free. I've only got like extra, my part-time or really overtime work to do. I call it overtime is just because I'm like working outside of my official hours, like giving some kids some tuition, some tutorial classes. Went for 10-kilometer walk, bro. That's a long walk. I try to carry out. That's like 1/3 of like the distance from my workplace. I try to carry out all investigation flawlessly. It's my guiding principle, but I let myself be distracted and made a sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. So you mean to say you really are a detective? But why would a detective be working at a restaurant later? Ah, of course, your salary. I was working undercover. We all say, oh, you're not paid. I was like, undercover? Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurants recently. Yo, Sari bot, clutching there. I didn't even see that message coming. For the people that use the wrong measurements. Oh, fighting what's right there. Imperial and metric. Imperial versus metric. I don't know the conversion for miles to kilometer. I only know like pounds to like kilograms. Sailor, thank you for the hydrate. Little meow meow. 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 However, I can state category that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Oh my god, cat. Stop meowing. But you're a cat boy in a box, Beams. Woof! 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 Is this not you? This is not you, Beams? Woof! Alright, I'll bark for you then, Beams. Woof! 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 Down, down, down. Okay. Do I get treats? Do I get treat, chat? Treats, treats. Give me treats. Oh, Doomda. Come closer, Doomda. Mwah. Mwah. Of course, Your Excellency. What kind of treat? Apple. Crunch. Give me that crunchy apple. You just heard new information from two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you will also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, what kind of treat? Apple, apple, of course. Reggie the Paul, I'm the red dog, the funny red dog, according to some. You required this witness to be in agreement, would that be correct? Alright, tell me the conspiracy. Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable. So they were quite happy to let an innocent man go to the gallows. Corrupt. Each and every one of them corrupt. The victim sat slumped in his chair and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite a victim at the same table was a young lady whom I guessed to be an English woman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say? Here you go. Thank you. That's our channel point. Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence in the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? It matters not. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest not— yeah, basically say it doesn't matter. Just don't. The Empire wields the friendly terms of its relationship with them more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect? Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right. Are we gonna get a Dahlia? Oh my god, like the cycle never ends. There's always gonna be a Dahlia in every Ace Attorney game. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. I'm fairly certain that one of them studying in the medical faculty research laboratory is a young English woman. You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean, when I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The English woman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Jessel Brett. She's India foreign student. What is happening here? Drama! I made that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. Wait, the Japanese police force is not the Kempeitai, right? Kempeitai is like the secret police. They're not the actual police force, right? Unless they're one and the same back then. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise, namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it will be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point. But Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send a typographic report to Great Britain. They will have to wait! Our own government will surely be displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Council. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Jessel Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency. But that means you'll be going against the special— oh my god, prosecution is spineless. When they are so happy to send people to— like innocent people to the gallows. It is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly, so it won't be a problem. Oh! Nothing will get in my way of justice. Alright, I guess we're gonna get a Dahlia. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency. Good, then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Annie! Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Just playing Ace Attorney Chronicles for the first time. I'm feeling like we're gonna get another Dahlia character moment. Oh! Why did my game... okay. Oh my god, wait, what's happening? Why did my game like just suddenly... suddenly like minimize itself. That's so weird. Thank you for the headband and the hydrate. A damn long session. Canon to IRL. Yep. I mean, actual court proceedings, especially for like murder trials, should like be like long, you know, unless the defendant pleads guilty. Regime the lawyer. Wait, why regime? Why regime? Excellent work, Ryonosuke. You should call me Regnosuke. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there, you were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. Reggie-Mall? If only I was molding, you know? Then you can call me Reggie-Mall. Well, I'm not molding. I'm not playing an angry game. Are you guys excited for Elden Ring DLC, by the way? I am excited. Reggie Ball! Is that... I mean, that's why you people have been like hit-patting me all this time, trying to get me bald. You know? Trying to get me like Super Ball or something. Ball. Hit-pat myself. I've not touched Elden Ring, it's probably not something I do for a bit. If you're not good, if you get angry very fast at like Souls-like combat, then I guess that's like probably for the better, you know? Sometimes it's fun to watch people play. Sometimes. Sometimes. Pet the streamer, pet the streamer.
Yep.
Bang! Bang bang. Is there a dahlia flower behind Ryonosuke at the table right there? Banner is some sort of entry. Execution fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended the suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside the dining area. Oh yeah, because the detective had to clear the evidence. It like clear the crime scene for Dahlia. You know, our Dahlia, I guess. Jezebret. Professor Makotowa. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You're exceeding my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy, our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wonder why a situation that may result in study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Thank you for the head pat, Kellen. Otherwise, if I'm the kind of man... How are you doing, Kellen? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for always coming by to stream, everybody. So that's your stand. Tell us where you feel that way. Kazuma. Well then. It looks like all comes down to you, young man. To me? Yeah. You're the lawyer for yourself, remember? I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Look, I go eat. Good night, Alvaro. Night night. Thank you for coming by. And thank you for the love. It helps. I appreciate you. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was new professor and the world no one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify the culprit as soon as possible. But let's not forget, the gentlewoman whose involvement went to extra lengths to hide. Yep. Who could she be? I mean, that would just mean the prosecution is in cahoots, right? Then the prosecution is just as guilty. It's funny how when, like, in every Ace Attorney case, the first act of the case is always you playing as the role of the defendant, trying to find your innocence, and then the second act of the case is always you are playing the prosecution role, even though you are technically still the defendant. Hi Mickey, look at that, it's the Reggie, it is me, hi, hello, hi, hiya, hello, hiya, hiya, how you doing? Have you played this game, Mickey? Have you seen people play this game? This is like new for me. I'm excited. I feel like I've already been found guilty by now. Nah. Have faith. As a lawyer and as a friend, coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give out on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. Yeah, the more I play this, I think this Kazuma is Miles Edgeworth's descendant. I haven't played the first two ones. I played the trilogy. I didn't play Apollo Justice, and I have not played this one either. I got Apollo Justice and this one from the sale. I really like the trilogy, so, you know, trying this one out, and so far I'm liking it. The court hereby resumes the trial. Alright. We are gonna play the prosecution side now, technically. Don't you mean ancestor? Wait, did I say descendant? Oh. Did I say descendant? I meant ancestor, yes. Yes, I keep like saying descendant for some reason. I meant to say ancestors. You still think it's nothing to worry about when a new treaty breaks down our nation founders? Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nation is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. What do you mean? A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinion, a longer investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? My alliance with this great world power will become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our future. We are putting national interests in the way of justice. I'm saying here right now, in our Supreme Court, there's one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Well said. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You little rats! Thank you, Council. Great opening statements. And exist solely for the pursuit of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain. This game's Dahlia, I would say. Oh, what is with that ridiculous hat? Oh my god, do you guys see the dress she's wearing? Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussion takes place without tea. Is that true? No idea. So, Will we possibly travel to state your new occupation for the court? Guys, this is Dahlia all over again. If you guys have played the first trilogy, when Dahlia first appeared in the courtroom, literally the judge and the prosecution was all over her tits. It's fashion, baby. I mean, I guess it really accentuates, you know, her behind. I've been working undercover as a head waiter at La Canoma Machu. Yes, we know all about you already. Where are your manners? English is always ladies first. Well, no idea. Ladies first in everything, yes, even for the death penalty. Yeah, let's go. One point a little earlier today, you said something. You said a part of observation on the wanting to show off. Oh yes, I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, your description for this amazing site was simply a woman. Sorry, we escape. A part of the observation site, your part description are sorely lacking. Guilty. So dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your new occupation, please. Okay, alright, this is getting a bit ridiculous. Is she speaking French? I mean, they're good, so... what did she even say? I'm speaking in cursive! Whichever sorry, dear lady, what? Oh, we need an interpreter? The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. Yeah, we need an interpreter for this. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in UMay UC Medical College. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear. I tried to understand what, but it was as beautiful as how it was. So okay, alright, let's cool it down. Me too speaking Juternian. What's Juternian? Yes, I agree. You obviously do fine in English, Kazuma. English doesn't matter you at all, does it? No, you have clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Krinosuke. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, it may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, the grim murder took place. Of course, we're led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Again with the cursive language. I can't even read this cursive. It's just gibberish. She says yes. That was a long thing. That was a lot of words just to say yes. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak in Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Okay, that's interesting when you're the one engineer escape. I was just following special orders from the bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Objection? Leading? Hello? Hello? Okay, you know what, like, let's give, like, real nails to Kie and Kazuma, but, like, they don't know how to, like, object, right, when the prosecution's question is leading. Apparently it was very fattening and sorrowful sight. Hi, Bran. Hello. Thank you for the pass. Yes, you appear the lady did witness the case. Ace has never stopped being Kango cause the arguing. I mean, it's just like fun to like point it out, you know? The very moment when the accused standing right there, his courtroom shot the victim called for objection, speculation. Speculative. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an excellently conclusive witness statement. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Is the entire statement gonna be in cursive? I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. Okay, so far. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. Okay, the first inconsistency, then after the accused to the professor guy and shot him right before my very eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. That last part right there is like, you know, who can prove that? I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. Quiet, you filthy wretch. Look at you, Alright, the prosecution has, you know, is thinking with his dick. You're still making the same mistake. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's the lesson you need to learn. But it's so annoying. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and 2 witnesses who testified for and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brown was not involved, so I let her go. The testimony last time were completely worthless, however. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. How? What? I think that she could have got almost anywhere in the outfit if she wanted to. Bruh, have you seen her hat? And her butt? She doesn't change clothes about laundry! That's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress. Dang! Dang! You kinda lewd. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Oh, she gave the villain smile. She's like, hey, my testimony is rock solid. Okay, what do we have so far? You know what, let's just go through that testimony first. Then we take a look at the rest. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day.
Yes!
Why? After 2 PM, in fact, that's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Objection!
You don't keep our latest fashions from Britain, do you? The lunches are en vogue, isn't that right? No. Oh! Decisive English no has quite a stink to it. No. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory team, so it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. Day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yes, which can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brand, the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense. Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence. What? So they both arrived at the restaurant, what happened next? So I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. Wait, what about the wine? What about the wine?
Yes!
Shouldn't they have lunch before going to the dentist, or is that something you can't do? I mean, I'm sure they could have done that, but I guess... like... Maybe they were busy, right? He seems so. Yeah, she heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean there was your A the state picture here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left. Didn't he say he was removing evidence that she was there? Have no fear. I will crush the evil fiend. So the victim, Dr. Blosser, had nothing to eat or drink at all? That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Just water? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. The priest and diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. That's not true. What do you think about Arvin's last statement? Yep, because the print only shows one glass. The sequence of statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness' last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Well, sidestep, counsel. Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that.
Yes!
Objection! That's it. Yep, there was only one glass. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That was exactly what was left. You know, how are they like not sweating already? Like the moment is like... Well, I guess it's like for the drama, right? To make it more dramatic. Tell me, what's all is the defense ability to express itself? It's okay, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? How is it I'm the only one that sees this? Honestly, it's the cheers. The cheers? Miss Red just told us that she and Professor said cheers over a glass of water. Where is the professor's glass of water then? There should be two glasses on the table, not one. Ah. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only one glass picture here. Are you supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutia? What possible difference does the present or absence of glass makes on the case? We can literally throw out your witness testimony over this. Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been two glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can cling with only one? You're quite right. I certainly took two glasses to the table. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I've been there at all, she's saying. Good gracious. Sorry. Oh my gosh, he has a tail. Yes, I should have called before this of no consequence at all. Oh, please. Hi, Taika! Hello! Hello, Taika! How are you? How are you up to, Taika? Taika Ray, Tanuki Ray! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Taika! Welcome. How was the stream? Oh, how was Psychonauts 2? You're playing Psychonauts 2, right? How's it? Did you finish the game? To anyone new here, I'm Reginaru. I'm a Red Panda VTuber. I play a variety of video games and I sing on stream occasionally. But I'm just playing my first playthrough. First playthrough, like I'm gonna repeat the playthrough. My first time playing Ace Attorney Chronicles. I've not played this one. I only played the original trilogy. So just going through the game. After you guys, have a great rest of stream, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Taika. Thank you for bringing people here. You have a great aftercare, okay? And if you're gonna go to bed soon, sleep well, Taika. Taika was stuck in the food court. Psychonauts 2? I've not played Psychonauts 2 myself, but is it like an action platformer? Hi Suki, hi Capsize, hello. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Hi Cyan, hello, hi Shio, hi Coco. You guys played Ace Attorney before? Food, yum. That all you think about with food when mention food. What's your favorite food? What's your favorite food to eat, for lunch? If you can have it every day, I think like any rice bowl would be good for me. I'll blame for consuming a glass or two in a state of disarray. Right now we're in a case where a person got murdered and we got accused of the murder, and now we find out that this lady that we're accusing is probably the true culprit. Rice ball definitely. Ooh, yeah, very good too. Rice ball, rice bowl. Exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene, and she speaks in cursive. Chat. Rice ball with tuna and crunchy seed. Ooh, I love tuna. I love seaweed. All my favorite things. Handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women. Fancy cursive speaking, I know, it's so difficult to read it. Right now we're at a point where she says that she and the professor had a toast, but then the photograph only showed one glass, and now she's saying that that's because she took the glass from the crime scene. Yeah. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfying explanation as to why she removed this glass. A handbag where she could hide the glass and a gun. Yup. Counsel for defense, are you in agreement? No, hell no! Well, I don't know, really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yeah, like hiding it? Hiding a gun? So you threw the glass away in a handbag? Is there... there is... The handbag! Because she said she could not have possibly hide a gun anywhere. Wait, lady put the glass in the handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. Now you try to keep up, mister! Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Show us your handbag right now. In which it will be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. Alright. Hold on, partner. I had a feeling you pick up on that too. What are you insinuating? You evolved like God? It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defender picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire the gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Did you or did you not search Miss Jessup-Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No. No, sir. I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun. The one that was actually used to kill the professor. Could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No! Also, couldn't they have just checked the gunpowder on the gun that Naruhodo was carrying? Like, there should be gunpowder residue, right, if he fired the gun. On his, like, pistol, you know? I love, do you not have the lady open the handbag and show you the content at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Now we have a chance. Yeah! You think so? Alright, give us this. Give us this. Dahlia. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. Gunpowder residue test. Yeah, as I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after shooting simply because it was unnecessary. What? Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really? I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. How? Oh, so convenient! How convenient! Oh, her bag is see-through. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Also, what's that, like, thing on the victim's hand? You can see right through what's inside. That's right! Apparently, matchwork bags like this are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Testing down the fingers to see if they have used a fire in the past 2 weeks or 2 not always help, but positive can be key to investigation. Although I don't... Do you think gunpowder residue tests existed during this era? Like the 1800s? Decided to apply Miss Brett's guilt here? Thank you for helping to prove that Naruhodo-san. Oh my... Oh, we walked into a... They set up this trap! Order! Order! Inspector, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. I think you had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. Wait. It's like... What is this though? What is this? Is that a bull symbol? That looks like a bull symbol, doesn't it? I think that's it. Other than this like random thing that just showed up, like I'm very convinced she hid her gun either in her head, her hair, or her dress. But we have no way of proving it. Indeed. Thank you for the hydrate. He's a big fan of The Rock. What does that mean? Why is that reference though? I mean, in what situation that was at the start? Kazuma? Oh, even he doesn't believe it now. I'm sorry, Inosuke. Now that the cross-examination of witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but a weaker meat, but a strong eat. Okay, that's a pretty good prompt. Although the meaning's really not that great. It's kind of, you know, like survival of the fittest. And I'm really gonna be found guilty of crime I didn't commit, and Kazuma. His fear of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. The Brahma Bull... I don't know what that is. Is there really no chance of turning this trial around? You are the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph that I produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. It seems you will be able to report to the British government on time after all. Smart little. Nosuke Nahodo, having considered all the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you. Yes! Find me, yes! Wait, Your Excellency. Nosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
This amateurishness is getting tedious. He gives his ruling. That's the most basic protocol of courtroom. Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic printer signed appears there are no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter and I must make my ruling. Now that means that if there were prominent evidence of significant detail, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
The Rock, aka Dwayne Johnson, was known as the Brahma Bull back in his wrestling. Oh, I didn't know he wrestled back then. He has a boot tattoo on his right arm. Oh, does he look exactly the same? Do I know what you're doing? I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted has not undergone the court scrutiny. Hi Alex, morning. Good morning Alex, how are you? Really? Have you played this game, Alex? Have you played Ace Attorney? Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a whiz. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. It's that marking. It's that marking, that weird marking, somehow. But we warn that if I am satisfied by a response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? Yeah. Yes, Your Excellency. I now play this one for... me too. I only played the trilogy, the original trilogy. Your NFL call where in this print we see the significance to which you have alluded. This thing over here? The bull tattoo? Oh, it's not letting me. Why is it not letting? Oh, because I didn't press the R.
Yes!
I was pressing like space. Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Oh, it's a burn mark! From a gun, maybe? Clearly there was nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag. Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right. Go on, Inspector. The police colonel also noticed it when he was performing the postmortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his reports. What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curiosity of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Archie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this work. Alright, what did she say in like her wingding language? Excuse me, Your Excellency. It will seem Miss perhaps a lunch appointment with me and other UC staff. Oh, she's trying to escape. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. Of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency will give his final ruling anyway. Yeah, she's trying to escape. What you're thinking on this, Ryonosuke? You and this one that has something to do. Of course! Of course! To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging. in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? If we can just link that button to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to price the shutting door once again. Give up, console! You can't possibly hope to do that. Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. Everyone was so happy to run on conjecture though. I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that button. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I had to find something between that button and the case. This is the moment of truth. Instead, I find some evidence that proves what that button really means. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. Okay. Where could the button... Yo, there it is! There it is! Wait, but it... The professor wasn't eating, right?
Yes!
Wait, so... How does this explain it? I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When humans look at the scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, Rookie, what are you trying to say? It's a boom made on a hot plate from a steel stick? Yeah! To inconvenience it. But what? We need to stay with if you don't mind. Why would his hand be on it though? See, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did it come to have the unusual shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
Shush! You can't fool me, your little blouse boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. I'll show you, mister. He's right here.
Yes!
The beefsteak? No, the plate. The plate? Ah. Excellency, are you alright? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trimmer of La Carnival. This emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Yeah, and with the way the victim was like died, it's how, right? Even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day before that. It must have happened at some other unrelated time. You kidding me? The medical record. Sadly, Professor Kirauchi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Wouldn't you agree? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But... I would say looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined as the defense just pointed out. Oh, okay, so what possibly happened is he was killed, and then his hand or his wrist hit the hot plate. Taking around 3 seconds. Yeah, so like the issue is why was there like no other commotion other than the gunshot? As a head waiter, I can testify to that without hesitation. But you're a detective, not a waiter.
Yes!
There you have it, something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Osunoi never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Yeah, he was already dead. He died and then his wrist slumped over onto the hot plate. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant and the volunteer dealer, all of us would without any question have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, prosecutor? Yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I was about to escape, do you think? Can it really be true? I never dreamed we would arrive at a conclusion like this, but I think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. The anesthetic was just that good? Oh my... But it's just nitrous oxide gas, it wasn't even like a fluid anesthetic, you know? The one where you get injected. Was already... When he suffered a burn to his wrist, he was already deceased. No man could make sense why his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular... Oh, okay, I get it now. I think I got it. Okay, hear me out, chat. So, the professor did not die from a gunshot wound, right? He probably died from maybe poisoning? So he died on the table, and to cover up the poisoning, because the autopsy was only concerned with like the gunshot wound, right? So maybe they made a false diagnosis that he died from the blood loss, but he probably was already dead then. Although we're just kind of conveniently ignoring the fact is like, if the professor is not eating, why would the hot plate print be on his wrist? And the visit I brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness! Order. Please, counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. That's right, that's a square, Excellency. This is just not a weakness point. But clear is no grasp of facts. Nope. No, prosecutor. It's you who has no grasp. Yeah, and the reason why she took the glass wasn't because, she was afraid, right? Normally, if you were afraid, you would not be thinking of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take this glass. The glass was the murder weapon. It has the poison in it. As soon as you became apparent that the victim had suffered a burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true as we now believe that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, Miss Brett knows something about it. Yeah, what are you doing sitting at a table with a dead man the whole time, right? I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement. The justice system in the country may be in its infancy, but rest assured all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I'm prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. Are you gonna see her first meltdown? Oh. Yes, of course. Oh, I mean, I'll be delighted to help, especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Well, alright, the first layer of mask dropped off. You speak Japanese? You speak normal normal non-italic text? Of course I do, I'm studying a country after all. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentleman, I try to avoid speaking of vulgar tones as much as possible. Wow! Not making any friends here, but it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself communicating with you all on your own level. Oh, wow. Okay, prosecution, stop groveling. I see. In that case, Miss Red, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. Things are getting interesting. Renosuke. Yeah, I'll be so interested to hear what her story is gonna be on how the professor died. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glass in the toast. As far as I heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Can I just use the photograph of the glass that most academic brief? Okay. Alright, Judge. Why is everyone groveling at her? I heard that I have to sully my lace with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. I am speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. Amen. Well, you better... You know, as they say, right? If you're willing to send someone to the death penalty, you better be ready to be sent to the death penalty yourself. I expect you have noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counselor, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you feel to demonstrate any problem in this witness testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Alright. Our last dance, chat. Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. Okay, yeah, nothing wrong. As I heard, the post-mortem showed no other possible cause of death besides a gunshot. If there's some ways my life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. What's the last one? Oh, okay, no. The last one was just her insulting.
Yes!
Without leaving a trace? If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, how a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Except poison. As I said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. There will be physical traces in all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't— Yup! Poison! If therefore you doubt me, young man, you're going to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. Poison. Thank you for head pads. Alright. try presenting this. Oh, the music is still going, so... Ah! Okay, that wasn't it. Would it be saying like drinking from water?
Yes!
Okay, no, the music is still going. I like how I can tell like when I've hit it, when the music is still going, it's like, ah, no. Right, it's just throwing things down. I mean, I know my like reasoning, right? I just need to get the game to like have the same exact like trigger, you know? I'm just trying to find the game's trigger. Cause I'm very sure she died. She killed him off with poison. The game experience hasn't said anything about poison yet. Yeah, but it's pretty much leading you to it. Cause the game said like, if it was a physical cost, like, you know, like those that she listed, that would be like physical trauma to the body. But because there's no physical trauma to the body, it can't be other than the gunshot, right? Maybe I need to press her on this one.
Yes!
Maybe get the inspector to like object to her statement, right? In the lands of Great British Empire, the police store everything found in the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. Just days after the incidents. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Ah! It doesn't even occur to you and I to try to preserve the crime scene. We got something. I'm trying to be tactful about this as I can. You understand? A killer blow. Amazing. It's actually admitting our police may be flawed. I much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Bird just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. What do you think? Rinosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. As I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cause exercise will be over. But that will mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find her. Chink in her armor. Yeah, from the detective. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Pratt? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Osanaga. The detective? Yes. He seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Pratt's last statement. You may present opening, maybe. Yeah. We gotta get the detective to yap. Try pressing her on that last statement one time if you think so, but... Is that Italian woman herself? Let's see what I can get out of the detective. Alright then.
Yes!
Press. Okay, yeah. The dialogues are still the same until over here. The text reaction is just the same as before. Why? Until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as an interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they are usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they are listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. It's time to pursue the man in his train of thought. Explain how to do it now. Rinosuke, it's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? I don't want to focus on Miss Brett, who's the actual person making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with A and D, you can turn your attention to the other person instead. By looking at the other witness, thinking for the hydrate, you'll be able to see them in space. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information. Alright, remember chat, if you wanna look left and right, just press A and D, just like in real life. Imagine teaching them the card. You have noticed a strange atmosphere among the people stand to go, huh? Yeah, you know, it's like, hang on Josh, give me like 5 minutes to explain to this rookie here the tutorials. Then pursuing with space, see what's on his mind. Yeah, that's what I do, you know, I walk up to a student and I press spacebar, and that's how I have a conversation.
Wait.
I'm using my A and D now.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. What else? What's the meaning of this? Things the law course don't teach you. Yeah, there's a lot of things they don't teach you in school. You look like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court. What's the meaning of this? It's a delightful English woman to testify in a moment. If you can't find for your testimony, then the cross-examination should be over. Absolutely not, huh? The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Osanaga? Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made? Alright, time to tell us about poison. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right, our country's police practice are not as modern as those used in Great Britain, which is why I, Sato Hosonaga, always try to make everything I'm involved in flawless. I'll tell you what I mean, I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It is preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief, I'm not sure what I've done. What? A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touch a nerve there. Take this, for example. This is the bottle of carbonate water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago, but it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says, yes. There's some left in the bottle, I can see it. One day, our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. I can't say I condemn the witness action, but I do understand the sentiment. The court accepted the glass bottle of water as evidence. Okay, we're working our way to it being poison. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? She should be sweating now, right? Yes, it was that bottle. Okay, she's not sweating yet. What's that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well, counsel. You may resume the cross-examination. Oh, hell yeah, I will. Let us try to kindly control his flow. Let's examine the bottle. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. This must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's why I was asking. Then go to friends and ask! Could just say that, you don't know. So this guy is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle. Although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I just had this to keep me going. No! You can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? It now ceases to amaze me. Oh, Kazuma! In more ways than one. He's so sassy. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You got quiet. I think I might have just worked something out. Yeah, interesting possibility. Okay, but... should I press or should I... Okay, we still have 3 lives, so I'll just present this and see.
Yes!
The music stopped! We did it, I think. What is this, a bottle of water? Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. She's sweating. She has to be sweating. Hi, Sodat. I'm referring to poison. Hey y'all, thank you for the head patch. Hey y'all. Cutie, you. How are you doing, Sodat? How are you, cutie? I'm doing alright. I'm on my first day of work break for 2 weeks, so I'll be around more often now. Did you miss me? Mwah! Could it be that there was poison inside? If you say, hell no, there's no poison, we could just say like, oh, well, would you like to take a sip? Like to take a sip for the court? Right after taking a sip from his glass. Nice, happy to see you, cutie. Thank you. Thank you for like coming by too, Soda. Have you played this game? On the day was sitting at the same table as the professor able to slip the poison into his drink. There's no one possible person could have died. Giselle, Brett, it was you. Oh yeah, also like in the photo, remember one glass was undrank, like there's still water in them, and then the glass in her purse is empty.
Objection!
It is not a political arena. It is a try to determine one injured skill with respect to one's crime. The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. Also, might I add, it's a British who murdered another British. Oh, it is you who should be silent. Of course, dear lady. Where'd it come from? Oh. Final boss battle starting soon? My family has spoken unfairly, but who are my most humble apologies. I said, to what are you referring? I described your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I like this police officer. Can we have him before every trial? Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its content. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water. Well, are you sure the tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself? Okay, but what if the water wasn't poisoned? It's just the glass that was poisoned. I'm very grateful to all Japanese. You succeeded to establish my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. Thank you, Counsel. I think the Consulate has clarified everything. What about the bottle? As have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, The accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point? Kazuma? I'm sorry. I have nothing more. Well, if you excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Hold it!
Please wait. As the meaning of this, forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistance to the Defense. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. Let's go! Alright. New evidence? Nah! To be continued? No, it can't end on a cliffhanger. I need to see the end of this case. We need to see the end of this case. Hell no, we're not ending on a cliffhanger. Bruh. Well, we were like so close to like ending it too. Okay, hi. Final. Okay, we're not gonna do a final next time on Dragon Ball Z. We're gonna finish this trial at least. Thank you for the head pass. And a woman no less. Okay. Alright, the rule states that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify. Yes, I fully understand. I asked for only for 5 minutes of time. I provided evidence that I must hand over to defense. If too late ago, the trial has already been concluded. 5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more. I'm most grateful. Who exactly are you? The daughter? Sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now. What is it? A report about something? Written in English? It's Jezebel Spread's research. The English Romans? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Ray was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of a trial myself. Oh, no, of course not. Special characteristic of Kirei and its effect on human subject. Interesting. Kirei? Like Kurari? Like from a reference to Mary Curie? Do we have the... Okay, it's not in our records yet. There was too little time for me to read in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it'll be valuable, please cast your eyes over it. It's wonderful, thank you. Okay, now we have it. Goodbye then, and good luck. Let's see. A poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungle of South America. The hunters have used it since ancient time to incapacitate their prey. Instant paralysis of entire body and circular death, even in minute doses. The above-mentioned effects occur when poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blow-pipe dart. Due to inability to render human body paralytic, it's very the toxic could have application as anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result must be first found, or patients would die of suffocation. Anesthetic as well. We've had long enough, counsel. We cannot retain our English guests any longer. I ask the prosecution and defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present? I presume not, but... Minaki. She is our elections. Hi, Deka. Hello. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Wow, Miss Brett. Yes, Your Excellency. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I have to politely decline. Forgive me, Miss Brett, it seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was praised as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order. I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. My apologies, dear lady. So, Council, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention? Literally her research, her poison research. We understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at your university doing research. Research by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison. We're going to this council. A toxin known as Curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death. What complete utter nonsense, Curare, you say? I never heard of it. You wouldn't have... I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Curare. For one simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist? Oh! When he says like, oh, he tests for every poison known in this country. So Curare... Yeah, that is. Because there's no test over here that can identify. There we go. Council, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report, authored by the visiting research student from England, Curare has long been used by the trust people of South America as a poison to place their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. The report says that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. First brought to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers, it claims that animal shot by arrow lays Curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett? Trumpery. To start with, the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other signer would have surely noticed. Oh, but because he was... He had a dental thing, he was under the effect of anesthesia. Honestly, I've never noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean, the other way around? The very fact that the victim showed any visible sign of distress is evident that Curare was used. Explain yourself, Counsel. The moment this toxin enters the person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. If they were in total anguish, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscle, he would collapse on the floor. But if a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could largely go unnoticed. But I don't follow. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. You can't breathe because you're paralyzed. The full explanation is actually unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. To the outside, it would look almost like the victim was sleeping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly Curare. Is she gonna yell there's no proof it's Curare and then we just say, well, why don't we drink it then? Actually contains this terrifying poison. This is all very convenient, isn't it? The here hurdle unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense. If I may. All these facts, you think you're so clever, but you must be taught them. Ooh. It is you who must be taught. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You see another's honest hour and then announce the result as if you discovered them? I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. That's not even the point. One is where the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree? Enough of this. I for one refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the Great Empire of Japan is breaking the rules. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Red? May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Is she gonna drink it? Oh! Okay. Don't get too big for your boots. Okay, yeah, this is gonna play to the point where, the poison is not actually in the water, but it's in the glass. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers! No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Oh, it's so quiet. Goodness, whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. So no query, the bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying? Hahaha, you look quite incredulous, little boy, but of course. That's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then. Hi, Shade! Hello! This game is nice, huh? Yeah! 3D models in this game. Well, she has no anesthetic. I think I given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries. Ah yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance. This doesn't make sense. Does it need anesthetic to work? Cause I thought it says like, yeah, it has application as anesthetic, not that it needs anesthetic to work. I don't think they're gonna play the line of, oh, the poison lost its effect after 3 days, you know, like the substance breaks down after 3 days. I'm more inclined to believe that the glass that she pocketed into her handbag has the poison in it, rather than the poison being in the water. Hi, Mr. K. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water contains no poison. I don't think the bottle of water has poison. What? Why? Seriously, isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'll be dead by now. Sometimes your unadult naivety really astounds me, but sometimes it's in need of a good staining. Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent? There was a guideless ending to a promising line uncorrect answer for which wait, what? Wait, so it has poison? Okay, apparently it should contain poison. Then the question is how... there's no possibility that water could contain poison. I mean, you just saw. You try drinking water from it? That's right. You try that complicates your argument, I think. And every complication can be explained. How exactly? And you think through all the things that don't quite add up here. One by one, I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the record somewhere. It has to be. Very well, if the defense should instance to accept this claim, what explains how the witness was able to consume the supposed poison water unscathed? Just to be sure, let's read this again. Instant paralysis, even in minute doses. Route of entry. The above mentioned effects occur when poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a... It must enter a wound then. Right? I think that's the point. Yes. Is it this riddle? It's right here in Miss Brett's own research report. That's not a bad explanation, no? After all, we don't speak English, the report is utter gibberish. What? I'm not trying to recruit anyone, honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes. I concur. This report is still extended to be considered in its entirety by court. You will direct to the pertinent section counsel. Quick section of the report reviews the alleged answer of riddles. Wait. They word it like that, it's difficult to synopsis, special characteristics. We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison, and it's left me curious about something. Oh, counsel? Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting. So we're led to believe, yes. And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Get to a point, please? But if they were to use these lace arrows, doesn't that mean there will be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters was going to eat? So surely the hunter wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'll be eating poison. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum. In this research paper here, under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Yeah. So it's safe to ingest, but not safe to directly enter the bloodstream. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When curare enters the body through an open wound? Oh yeah, the dental. It has a tab. Yo, smart. I didn't even pick up the dental. I was gonna question next, how did it enter how did it affect the professor then? Smart hoodie. Head pad for you, hoodie. They can make you meddling little. Oh wait, that swan is alive? Scallion. Right, Nosuke, turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you would be. Really? Me? A lawyer? All this point is fascinating, I'm sure. So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts you read in a book. It's your research paper though! Yeah, it makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboy's login has a fatal flaw. Flaw? As even my brain has managed to deduce, curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that it's in fact neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus. Gastric suck. No, not that. Stomach exit. So this little poison is coming harder and drunk. Yeah, she's gonna go around that line. That's basic science. Science everyone schoolboy should be able to understand. I like how the policeman Hosonaga has just been standing there the whole time listening. Without like reacting much. I can suggest? Yes, this year prize is completely relevant to the case on trial. That's right. Look at her smug face. Why is this welling out inside me? Ah, is he gonna do the signature objection? What acid gastric is bloodstream in it? No, like the stomach acid neutralizes the poison. That's what the. But you know, you did it, Hoodie. You found it. There we go. Yeah. I don't think so, Miss Jessup. Right? Oh, oh! I was like, what? Why her mask like became bigger? the ratio. You know, there's no clear flaw here. You know exactly why. Even though both you and the victim saw the same poison, you're alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson not have been killed? The dental.
Take that!
As Miss Russell readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. The toxic effect only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for healthy person no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poison water? Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Miss Brett, you have acknowledged many times in your testimony already. They are well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it, you use that knowledge to orchestrate this. Yeah, let's go! Meltdown time! Is she? Laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are also puerile. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy, you'll find out soon enough. You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. I mean, it could just slip. Okay, alright. Alright. Bro! Bro! Wouldn't we hold her in contempt? You're wasting your time. This delightful couple under my feet was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak out the water beautifully. You have neither technology nor present mind to recover it. Bro, what are you doing? Hold her in contempt of court. You get away with this. You can thumb the bench and try as much as you like, little boy, but I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle or not. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel, for the prosecution? Bro, you're so spineless. That's right, and really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The professor was sitting with his back to me, so of course the opposite could have shot him from the front. He's a little schoolboy. Now you killed the victim that day using Kirari, and then in order to frame Yosuke for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot Perez's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then in the confusion that followed, all you did was turn the dead professor and his chair around. See, you had every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination, young man. A hidden gun, you say, and I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Wait, isn't now evidence that, you know, like, it's impossible for the professor to be having his back facing her because his arm, the burn mark. Like, it's impossible for that burn mark to happen if he was facing Ryunosuke. You're the only one who can finish it. You lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there's any clue left to use now, they must be in your head. Oh yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this one was a foreigner with a swan on her head. So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail. Everything you saw, everything you felt. Every color, every smell. Oh! Blood marks. Somewhere in the vibrant memory of this same scene. But how do you prove it in a black and white photo though? There's a clue. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. If I over everything I saw, I think I might have found another clue. Maybe the inspector also like confiscated the hot plate. It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever this could be the key to learning the truth about all this. It's the blood, right?
Take that!
Answer me this. Yes, what is it? He's still miles away. Yeah, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. The pure shock. As you said, now time is right for professional investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder therefore if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like for instance, the plate of the steak that you took to the victim's table that day. Wait a minute, where are you going? Where are you going with this, little boy? Boy, yeah? It's just a memory that's been trying. What memory? I saw the scene showing this photographic print in my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood. Oh really? And what of it? Obviously that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case, cause the bullet never exited the body. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot out the recent chest from the front, there's no way that the blood could have ended up directly behind him. You sure must have been sitting opposite your professor as you were. I beg your pardon? This is beyond ridiculous.
Hold it!
Oh, she's sweating. This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. You mean? Yes, I took the plate, in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care they call me a crime scene thief because of it. I took the steak that you have been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice. He's like smiling and blood trailing down his lips. Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir! Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered, the steak. The blood, man! Show the court! Of course, examine the plate at your leisure. No, there's no blood! This guy! He's the courtroom thief. Courtroom thief extraordinaire. You see this? You know, this is a very well-behaved swan, I gotta say. I believe we finally have reached a conclusion in this trial. Let's hope so. This is like the 4th time already, the 4th or 5th time. When the judge is like, well, the conclusion, I can say my sentence now. Let's look at the plate, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, alright. So, it's not Miss Jezebel's plate. This is the sergeant's plate, no? Yeah, this has to be the sergeant's plate. Remember that sergeant guy who was like chowing down on his steak? So he like stole the coin, I guess? It's for marinade and juice as well, look. You're thinking of eating it? No, but the next time I order steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's going to be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for fries. I think you might have the wrong end of stick about this, you know, steak. Or cover called underneath this steak. There's only one logical explanation, yeah. Is it now? I've lost. Looks okay. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing. Keep looking forward no matter what. Believe in myself, really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence. I did it! As the evidence requested by defense has not been shown to be problematic anyway, I presume any further examination in this trial will be unnecessary. No, it's highly necessary. I have an objection. It's not really that shocking. It's just like, this is the wrong plate that the inspector took out. Yep. At least the judge is one person you can count on that wouldn't like play along. With like politics. Also for if I'm not clear sure what the court you are alluding. I think it's oh we already seen this. One. Hey, come on.
Got it!
Gracious, that's... What on earth? You took out the wrong plate, you imbecile! Right. This is in fact a mistake that you ordered at the restaurant the day in question, is it? Tell me. Why is that? I'll quite simply hit that under the meat. Why Lucas question? How should I know? I've never seen anything before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it. I prefer to see how this valve are quite under the meat. I can see my carrots by the chef in a moment of discretion. Bruh, it's a rare coin. Don't be upset. I sort of believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. If this turns out to be relevant to the case, I'll read my ticket up to Great Britain right now. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Coincidence? Coincidence? Ah ha 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 ha. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, that was like really grasping at fun. Perhaps the boy should realize that his Yugo is irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin. The owner? This one is getting, this trial is getting a bit long, wouldn't you say?
Take that!
Yeti dealer and owner Rasatai, Kiriko Ikuta-san. The old man testified earlier. Yes, Your Excellency. I remember saying that he was up to something with Cobra coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Kinky. What are you doing? Hunting for treasure? Indeed, the whole era covered my prize coin. On the floor, he said. And this... The sandwich between the victim's brisket and his plate, it makes no sense.
Yes!
Which is why I'm asking to bring Koikuda-san back to the witness there, so I can ask him. Okay, this one is getting really long. Are we really gonna explore the plot line of the plot line of the sergeant stealing the coin? I'm trying to like finish the murder trial here. Hi Shuki, hello. How you doing, Shuki? Have you played? Is the first case? Yeah, this is the first case. This is literally the first case. なるほど、なるほどさん, yeah. Tricky, have you played this one? I've only played the original trilogy. No, but I wanna... I bought this game today. Just so I could play it. It's on sale. You seen Bit of Pieces? Oh, I've never seen anything from this one. I need to watch the trailer. I know at some point you get to go to London. As far as your recipe memory search, the very exact one, the resplendence. Okay, yeah, it is. Well, longest first case. Yeah, this is getting really long. I wanna go to bed already. I just wanna like be done with so there's no cliffhanger and I can go to bed. I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. It was underneath a meat. Sandwich? Okay. Sandwich. Clearly it could have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose. We have really gone off track, you know? Somebody consumed my between a slab of meat and a metal plate. Who do such an unconscionable thing? We really got sidetracked here. Excuse me? Could I say something? Yes, please say it like, maybe I should just bring out the other plate. Proceed, Inspector. I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Ah yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation. La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similar executive tasks targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. Have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed! We want to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. Yes, I took on the job of waiter in order to flush out the criminal. The criminal is standing literally right next to you, brother. You are literally sandwiched between two criminals, a thief and a murderer. I don't know about the master thief part, but the idea of a person stole and hid is all too clear. Yeah, it's the sergeant. It's the sergeant.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Yes or No Sir, what a ridiculous name in the first place. Monster! I stole that coven, did I? I'm the master thief of La Canoa, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me, it was Idol. Idol's the... Bruh, the baby? You push the blame for a crime onto your own son, an innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. Ooh. You know, the first meltdown I would have liked to see was the actual murderer, not not a sidetrack thief. Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Yes or No Sir? The debate doesn't is fun. Yeah, I figured out from the beginning, from the moment I saw the. But I don't know the point in Japanese. I just know like in like the Romanized one right now. Just Yes or No Sir, baby soldier. Do any of you know? of the extraordinary low wages in the Nippon Imperial Army pays those. Okay, yeah, I assume I was gonna go with this line. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you're stealing things at the restaurant? I don't know what to make of this, bruh. Just sidetrack plotline. We'll get right back to the murder case, I'm sure. The entire day was the old man and his koban? Yes. So. He was an easy mark. I slipped a coin in my pocket and I ain't trouble at all. A veritable phantom thief you are. Yes sir. Hi Cutie, hi Azaria, hello. Welcome in. The professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found a coin in my pocket, I'll be finished. Idle too. So I hid the accumulated evidence as fast as I could on the double. I threw it under the stake. Hoping that I'll be around the West with it again at a later date. That is so stupid. I have no words. This is ridiculous. Because you can carry out this after proudly in your own time. Is red. Of course, the lady, of course. Register, hi Karul! Yeah. Except, you know, we pretty much solved the crime, we just got literally sidetracked by the game. Hello, I realize you're using a chibi mode. Well, Chat likes to redeem the chibi, so I'm stuck in this form. I'm stuck in this form. Of course it is. Hiding a coin under the llama meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. I'm very stuck. How are you doing, Kario? And as for picking up your steak and biting it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness. Well, I mean lady, do you see the bite marks on the steak? Miss Brett, you are free to leave. Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. Good drawing armpits? Oh my god. Are you sniffing them, Karul? Let's get what's the matter with you. There's no time for daydreaming. Oh, no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words that got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction there somewhere, so it didn't quite add up. If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking, make your voice heard! Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Hold it!
Wait, Miss Red. What is it now? I'm afraid just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Attention!
What new student nonsense is this? Well, what parting words are you talking about, Rimsuke? Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your stick and biting it without using a knife and fork? It's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness. I mean, I wouldn't put it past that officer. Oh, okay, he's going along lines like because we're Japanese. We don't use knife and fork, we use chopsticks. So when presented with a knife and fork, because it's very new, right? They wouldn't know. They wouldn't know how to use it, so it's like much easier to just pick up the meat and eat it.
Take that!
This is not the steak that she ate anyway. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs. Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. Yeah, since the beginning, Beams call it. I see, notice too. Notice what exactly concerned just a few moments ago, Miss Red claimed. No Englishman could even contemplate picking out a steak and biting it without using a knife and a fork. Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself. And take a good look at this steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten. It's been chowed on. There are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks here. It looks like Miss Pratt has realized something. This is not her plate. So yeah, she's couldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork. There shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all. But what is your actual point? Are you dumb? Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. I've had enough! You irritating little spectacle samurai relic. Why is he still groveling to her? What's the matter, Miss Red? Have you ruffled your feathers? Surely the witness know what this means. She's realized the castrate implication this teeth mark in the stick have for her. Yep. Yes, now at last it's all come together. The reason why the person I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. Just tell the dad to bring out the 2 steak plates, man. This is too dramatic for me. The other proves once for. I said this might understand a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us? Everything, Your Excellency. Everything? Yes, I believe that this barbaric teeth mark in the stake here. I want to conclude evidence in this case. Evidence that proved beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Typical Japanese empty threats. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Hasn't been? What? But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist. This is absurd. The trial has run several hours already. I know, right? It's been 4 hours, chat. I don't believe you have it. I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to. You'll solve every remaining mystery about this case. Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense. Who possessed our courtroom thief?
Take that!
Crime scene thief. What, I have it? Yeah! You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's it. Everyone's attention is focused on this stick with the teeth marks. Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I will enjoy chopping my way through a good steak. and as well as admitting to stealing Koyakuta's coin. He told us that he's sleeping under the stake. You watch it, Cadet, I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the stake that you put the coin under, in fact, your own stake? Tension! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she will mind me manhandling her stake. In other words, the stake that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
But that makes no sense. Why not? He literally said he confiscated 2 plates. Yeah, the general doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. What? Oh my god, he's so stupid. He has as much brain cell as hair on his head. Alright. Well, after it happened, wait, ain't no way. Ain't no way! Okay. Alright, so he did switch the stakes. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover place, I thought I had it. If you decide to investigate my style on me, that'll be it. I'll be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off the kitchen, I seized my chance. With military precision and timing, I switched for stay one on the foreign lady's table. You can't have. I now saw you do such a thing. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time of strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you, so yes. I did what had to be done. Unbelievable. I can't believe this myself. This is ridiculous. I saw in the brass model uniform that is all I did, sir. All you did is planning, Sergeant.
Yes!
So if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on, back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector. Yes. I told the court this. He said that you are not only taking Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both. Oh, she's going through a meltdown now. That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. Yep, the pit. Let's go! I mean, a course of tough meat, it can't have the sliced bread in the case. Not if it has the blood! No, you're not gonna be out this time, lady. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. You should remember the reason why this steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no? The reason the defense asked to see that play was to confirm something the defender remembers seeing. Things he remembers. I'm quite sure why I saw Miss Red. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe the defender's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you're eating from Miss Brand. Let's not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak! Okay, that's the bloodstain. I see it. I can see it from this angle. Thank you for the hydration. The birds sing. I love how the birds do that, yeah.
Yes.
The blue can see on the side of the plate. Like, wait, no, he's the inspector. You know, he preserves evidence for flawless investigation. That's his shtick. We could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. Oh, she's breaking down. Let's see her breakdown animation. I wonder if the swan will fly away. Because the swan is alive. Outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No, no. It was the swan all along. Wait, why is there like chicks? Oh my god, this one looks so good! What? Did she just ascend? Please excuse my little outburst. I've really lost my composure. Yeah, and the swan gave birth to a few chicks, you know? Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman, forgive me. Well, Miss Red, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth, this time. Gladly, Your Excellency. I love the meltdowns animations, just like so good. It was I who took the professor's using Kirari. As he surmised, I chose that particular day for one important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. So I planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would find his water. Gasquet is unheard of here in Japan. Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain in that restaurant for as long as I did. I needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water and it would be all over. I will place the steak I had in order in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone. And leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That'll be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you had decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment. I happen to know that a professor always carry a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had a bottle of Pure in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. So I was right, there were two guns. Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I had intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, bang. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. obviously I see Naruto-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that addressed the kitchen and locked him inside. That's when I took a pony to the professor and his chair around. Because of course, you make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he had picked up the gun. We still don't know the why though. Why did she kill him? What's the motive? So there you have it. For fun! Oh. I hate that. I hate that phrase so much. But she was feeling silly! Oh my god. Like, I was just feeling silly. I wanted to, know what it's like to kill somebody. I wonder, might I speak with you in private later? You're so silly, Beam. You're so silly. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. Well, you almost sent us to the gallows. I hope you enjoy the gallows. Also, why does she want to speak with the judge privately? Surely no corruption, right? I presume the prosecution is in agreement. This can't be. Taketsuchi Archie can't lose, not to lie on this. Rukisu, yeah, lose your hair, mister. Yes, okay, now hold on. Yes. This insult to the Archie family name, but now we forgot it. Ah, yeah, it's gonna continue all the way to his descendants, Phoenix Wright, by the way, and all the way to Apollo Justice. It's the way of the world. May you never forget it. Oh! No way, that's so good! How does the sword reach that far too? It's like the other end of the courtroom. Atazumi Appa still the Ashika never measure after Nahoda. Oh my god, he laid the curse! He did it, he laid the curse. Who let this man with a weapon in my courtroom? Okay, well the witness earlier also had a weapon. She had a gun in the skirt, and the old man brought a knife into the courtroom. He did it, he placed a curse on him. Generations from now, he's still gonna lose. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation, new procedures of justice. A new future law awaits, but what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asogi. Yes. After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. And all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission. I understand. Your Excellency, learn all they can about the British Empire. Ah, never mind. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, in you I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards. Thank you, Your Excellency. Yeah, we'll see you more in court. I hereby find the defendant not guilty! Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Yatta! Yatta zo! This guy is not a gen. Okay, we'll hit the save file and then we'll call it a night chat. 2:46 PM? Bro, only one in-game hour has passed. Meanwhile, us is like we're nearing the 5 hours mark right now. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I feel like I've spent the whole day playing this. Inosuke, if I pull it off, congratulations. Can your headband stop flowing? It's so supernatural. Thank you, Kazuo. Ha 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 ha. No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from that playset. You may use this shit, don't forget. Can I get treated to a sukiyaki shuki? Sukiyaki shuki. Sukiyaki. I wanna eat sukiyaki. Oh no, I didn't do anything. Thank you so much for the evidence. If you ever had a research report on Miss Brett, I don't know how things would have turned out. Can we go? Bet, Karu, bet. Actually, tomorrow I'm gonna be meeting Ra Michi Karu. If you know Ra, can meet me. I mean sukiyaki. When? I'll give you one. She's like the ancestor of the Miko, right? The Miko character for Phoenix, right? Ah, there you are. Really, congratulations. And all that. What are you guys talking about? I'm asking when we eating the sukiyaki. Ooh, I'm sure for them. Oh, they're local too. I'm gonna be honest, I did not pay attention to what the dialogue was saying, like 10 seconds ago. I'm just so tired right now. Ah yeah, sukiyaki, haha. Where you going, mister? Why are you staring? In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, we worked together? I've never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago. Nah, besides. It's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world in science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this spirit. You're not taking that so Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his sword. This way shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way. Okay, yeah, but don't actually cut down people. I'm prepared to defend you on that. She's guilty of murder. Ah yes, her. Probably extradite her to Great Britain then. It's not easy to tell you this, but... What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true copy after all. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai. What? Shanghai? Wait, why? At least I thought it would be extradited to Great Britain. Thank you for the formula, milk woman. Hello, welcome in. I hope you enjoy stay here. Although I'm ending soon. Hi, I'm Regina. I'm a red panda. We're playing Ace Attorney today. First time. What's all this about consular jurisdiction? We cannot try this particular foreigner for our crimes here in Japan. We can't try her? But then who? Who's gonna bring her to justice? A British consular court will hear her case, somewhere far away, where our voices can't be heard. But why a consular court? It's just politics stuff. Have you played Ace Attorney, Leah? I thought consular court were a thing of past now that we signed the friendship treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of highly political nature to a respected government, they can't invoke consular court just like that. Oh, can't they? Can they? Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify a government making secret arranged agreements about her fate, does it? So she's not just a secret student. I'm gonna call it she's a descendant of... she's an ancestor of Dahlia. For the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Red. They are obviously taking this case of foreign student committing murder very seriously. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil, this new era heralded by the start of the 21st century. 20th century. One day I have no. Okay, so it's taking place in the 1900s. The woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. Oh, I think that's enough. This is calls for a celebratory drink. You're right, no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Grim's case, not guilty about it. Let's start having fun. Let's not worry about the details for now. To La Carnival, will you accompany us, Professor? Yeah, after you wipe off your plate, mister. I shall go and attend the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release. Oh yes, thank you. I suppose that means I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Russo. Oh right, she never told us too. She never said why, the why. We need to find out the how. Yeah. Yep, your skill makes a difference though. One day I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that. Because something kept occurring to me over and over again, I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer. If I help you today, it was only right at the start of the trial, but you have a natural talent for it, for being a defense lawyer, I mean. Well, fate has in store for him that he'll be the one for it. Sorry, what do you mean that's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke, do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No, the ability to believe. To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in that at all times, like believe me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have superhuman abilities to know the truth. You have a natural talent for kangaroo court. That's all of us. If we enjoy this game, you know, we do it for the dramatics, right? Reggie Naruhodo, that maybe I'm a descendant. Reggie Naruhodo. I like how Kazuma his man is like constantly when indoors, I know. Supernatural. That's why I say, look, even the windows are closed. Like, how is his headband just flowing? And you found it through your own efforts because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. Also, there is a trial case, right, in the original trilogy, where it basically exposed the flaw in Phoenix Wright thinking. You know, Phoenix Wright, the game being the game, right? Like you kind of expect everybody you defend to be innocent, but then there was one particular case where the person, your client, is actually guilty, and Phoenix Wright had like an existential crisis. It's like, what do you mean my client is guilty? My client has always been innocent the whole time. And then he did such a good job that the client, the guilty party, almost walked out of the courtroom. Too. Kazuma is using a VTuber model. It's just how it's rigged. I want my VTuber model rigged like that, you know. Headband constantly flowing. If I have a headband. The hair constantly being blown by the wind. Ah yes, that's true, of course. So my very first try came to an end. Kazuma, Professor Mikotoba, Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still. It's because of the high support all those people that I managed to get through. But more importantly, little did I realize just how much it would change my life. Yes, and become the best defense lawyer there ever was. Yay! We finished this part. The entire Pro Justice Force gameplay the ideal because Phoenix just forges evidence. Oh, spoiler for me. I have not played Apollo Justice. Did Phoenix actually forge evidence in that game? Dang. Oops. Well, I got spoiled now. Thanks. Maybe if I don't play the game in half a year, I'll forget. Maybe I don't do that, y'all. Maybe I don't play it now. You'll find out now, right? You spoiled it now. Dang. I'll forget about it probably in like half a year, you know? Alright, chat. I'm so EP right now, but that was good. That was a good game. It's a good game. This will be the wait message next time. For tomorrow, I'll be streaming at night again. Because tomorrow morning, I'll be meeting Mitri. And then I actually have my extra tutorial classes that I need to do for some students, you know, my extra way of earning money. But I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I don't know if I'll play this again tomorrow. We'll see. No plans. We'll see. Okay, I'll get with you guys again. But yeah, Otsureji, thanks for the stream. Otsureji, indeed. Thank you, everyone. It's been a while, and it's been a pleasure to stream again, talk to you guys. Yeah. I should hang out in my Discord more, so you guys can just come on in. On days I don't stream. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you, Hoodie. Thank you, Stuffy. Thank you, Karu. Thank you, Shuki. Thank you, Beans. Bye-bye, everyone. Stay safe and stay comfy. We're gonna raid somebody who's celebrating their birthday today. Please go wish them a very merry birthday. They're eating and yapping right now, so. Oh yeah. Let's go meet now. Alright. Happy birthday raid to them. Bye-bye, everyone. Janne. Bye-bye. Mwah.
아침이 다 지나가고 오후가 다 돼가는데 낡은 서랍